希望奴の意志を引き継ぐ悪魔やつ持つ心臓闇のヒーロードクロのジョンソンエイトハットの登場 7つの弾丸でも大丈夫悪魔とダンシンやり合う毎晩ベジタリアン食らうお野菜行こうぜ全てはガイダンス超キックぜ魔界やばいぜ旅は道連れライトショップリスケール闇を見つめ今宵のビッグゲーム邪魔する奴らを全員沈めろI'm a hero 8つの心臓お前に倒せないエイトハートファックな話だぜ孤軍奮闘貫く正義ガルシアの分も何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードムービーは終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない血みどろのムービーは終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードムービーは終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない血みどろのムービーは終わらないあいつの意志を継いでいる俺がいる限り奴は死んでねえ地獄の果てで闇を切り裂け8つの鼓動を闇に響かせ一期一会より一期を食え実力のねえ奴は散るだけ今を生きるため探したわけ Welcome to hell
time you scare the shit. You may take powder every time you scare the shit. You may take powder every time you scare the shit. You may take powder every time you scare the shit. Agony is your triumph. I repeat. 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 You may take powder every time you scare the shit. You may take powder every time you scare the shit. You may take powder every time you scare the shit. You may take powder every time you scare the shit. Identification number 51. Shiny wake up. You are on the way of death. Identification number 51. Shiny wake up. You are on the way of death. Identification number 51. Shiny wake up. You are on the way of death. Identification number 51. Shiny wake up. You are on the way of death. Agony is your triumph. I repeat. 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 Identification number 51. Show me what you got. You are on the way of death. Identification number 51. Show me what you got. You are on the way of death. Agony is your triumph. I repeat. 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 You may take powder every time you scare the shit. You may take powder every time you scare the shit. You may take powder every time you scare the shit. You may
Hello. I still need to work on my Grasshopper playlist for just music, because I'm like, I want to...
Hi.
I want to... Like, I want to go through the games on stream. There are some issues, like, okay, I played like Shadows of the Damned a couple of times. I'm saying like too much. But I want to go through some things like, okay, I'm joining Skullvolver for when he's going through Silver Case, but I want to do a silver case playthrough, but the thing is, I want to have like other kill the past heads on for that. So it'll be less of like, you know, reading through it and more of just like a discussion kind of a thing. So basically, something that only appeals to like me and I don't know, there are dozens of us. So yeah. Much to think about. Tens of us. Yes. Why don't we have something like tens? Because like we'll have dozens. But like in French you could say, you know, une douzaine, but you could also say like une dizaine, quinzaine, like, you know, just kind of something like that. It's like what? Une vingtaine. Why is it just like a couple, a dozen? We don't have a lot of options. I don't know. Much to think about. No, I gotta go through my Grasshopper music playlist thing because I want to go through more of the games. I want to go. Yeah, 1, 2, many. I want to go through the stuff that even I want to go through the stuff that just scares the hose, like Flower, Sun, and Rain. Come on. And then there's just some stuff where it's like I've never played it. I would like to, like Mizurna Falls, which is like an adjacent game. Stuff like Moonlight Syndrome, I've never touched. I would really like to. Bakers have ruined the English language. Kinda, yeah. Big question on everyone's mind. And by everyone, I mean, again, like tens of us. Where does this fit? Where does this fit in the Grasshopper Kill the Past list? Seeing is perfect. I have my little Kill the Past bracelet there. I was gonna do my model, but game a little too intensive for my baby computer. I've been seeing people say like this game absolutely does not run, and I'm like, my computer is not particularly great. I got this like back in 2021 or something like that. It's got like 3060, and I can run it. I was doing like some tests earlier. I skipped like every cutscene because I want to be surprised. I just wanted to make sure gameplay actually ran. Mizurna Falls, the definitely totally not Deadly Premonition game Swery saw. That's what I heard. It's basically just proto Deadly Premonition. So I would really like to give that a try. I was actually looking through my stuff where I was like, oh, I gotta... man, I need to check one thing. A couple of years ago, my bank account just tanked for one particular three particular reasons. There were 3 things for my collection that came out, and it was the worst timing. One of them I have. It's the Shadows of the Damned collector's set thing, because that is one of my favorite games. I'm very happy that Grasshopper was able to reclaim it, because I love. And the collector's set has like a gun and everything, a replica gun, and I'm like, I I'm so scared. It's delicate. I need to make sure it's safe, and I want to display it. I should actually. I took a picture of my collection just to like post it. Oh my gosh. Transform Fritter screen. There we go. Ignore the fact that Deathverse is there. That is literally just like it is what I call grasshopper adjacent because it is part of Let It Die. That is why it's there in that collection. Yeah, that Let It Die cover is great, and it's like actually no, that is not a cover. Hold on. I think that is a code. Let me check real quick because the Let It Die cover actually is literally just the text. I wound up getting 2 copies of it because one of my friends actually I have a confidant in Japan who sends me stuff on occasion. Like sends me stuff, we trade. Basically, it's like, hey, I'm looking for this game. Can you send it to me? I'll send you this. And he sent me some pretty cool stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff in this collection that is thanks to him. No, that thing is a card that I slipped into my second copy. And it's basically a code for the game. Like a code that was like exclusive to Japan. I have a few other things there, like a pin, the glasses. I have a bunch of like official Let It Die things that I have as part of an Ida bag because I love Uncle Death. Or just thank you so much for the follow. Just Joku, welcome. And yeah, displaying the stuff with the moon is perfect. Like, how can you not? I'm like, I might as well show my stuff. It's been a while. Like I said, my Shadows of the Damned box set I have to display. There's the shelf below these 2. You can sort of see, like here in this corner right here. I have like the Shadows of the Damned guide and also the one-shot comic that Q Hayashida did. Right there. I basically made a bunch of room for like my Shadows of the Damned stuff. I have like... So when I was talking about how I was sent a bunch of stuff from like a friend, he sent me like an old Johnson t-shirt from back when like they were promoting the game originally in Japan. I've got like a couple of Lollipop Chainsaw shirts. Sent me actually the Shadows of the Damned soundtrack, which is awesome. I'm really happy about that. Over like, I'm trying to point like over here, kind of in that corner, is a Grasshopper Year the Dragon card that they did. I would really like to get an actual like GameCube copy of Killer 7 one of these days. Got all my silver cases, Moonlight Syndrome, 3 separate copies of Shadows of the Damned. It's like anytime I'm able to find something related, like if I'm in the wild and I manage to find something, I'm like, I have to get it. Like, what's this one? I forget. What's this one? Oh, short piece. That. I have some of the zines that I was in. I have the biography book, but like I said, Mizurna Falls. Like a bunch of fun stuff. But the collection's growing. Okay. I call this grasshopper and grasshopper adjacent. Because, for example, yeah, the Deathverse thing is right there purely because it is a spin-off. That's the entire reason it's there. I also have, like, something I pre-ordered was, there's that big, huge set of books, hardcover books. I don't know when it's coming out, but it has, like, prints and everything. I was like, I'm getting that deluxe version. I want it. But the thing is, it was like, that came out. It was like Shadows of the Damned Collector's thing came out. Lollipop Chainsaw Collector's thing came out. I freaking hate Repop, but I was like, for the sake of the collection. So there's still stuff where it's like, I want to get the Sylvia statue. There's the, what was it called? $1 Killion trilogy for No More Heroes. I still need to get that. Sadly, I wasn't able to get, like, this one deluxe version of No More Heroes 3. Like, okay, I have the Pix and Love one. They had another one that was coming out, like a bigger set. And it got, like, there were scalpers just immediately. I was sitting on the page, and I could not get it. I was so sad. I was working a night shift, and I was just like, I was waiting. I was like, on the page, I'm ready to buy it. Oh, the Japanese one? Yes. I still need to get that one. I would really like to get that one. Thing is, it is not, like, it would not be responsible for me right now to sit there and run for, run at, like, whatever in my collection. Or whatever I need. Don't have that one great cover. Yeah, it's like I guess I just didn't think about getting it. Next time I'm in, like, I say the mood. Next time I sit there and do the terrible financial decision of going on, like, Yahoo auctions, I think I'm just gonna go look for stuff. Look, you go to Yahoo auctions, and you buy a bunch of stuff, and you sit on it. You let it sit in the warehouse. Make sure to get all the stuff you want, and then you ship all of that in just one go. That's what I do for all my stupid anime stuff. That's what I did for my Fat Cat foot warmer. That was way too expensive on eBay. Well, because that's the thing. People will sit there and be like, what? Why are you getting this stuff from Yahoo auctions? Don't you know it's, like, so expensive for shipping? And it's like, I just sit on stuff until, like, sometimes, like, a couple of months. I'll just buy little things here and there if it's cheap enough. And then the shipping is basically the same. But I get more stuff out of it. Whatever. The most important thing, though, about this game, you gotta see where it fits on the chart. Why did it do that? I'm trying to make it bigger. I made a mistake trying to transform it. This wonderful chart. Very important. Last updated 2021. I mean, we had a moment, a little drought for a second, but we're back. We're gonna see where this fits. If it fits in spin-offs or whatever. Adjacent. No physicals, so this game isn't real yet. Exactly. Deathverse and Inferno, by Super Trick Games, not by Grasshopper, but they don't have physical copies, so they're fake games, and I don't need them. Which is good, because I don't want the game that has AI in it. I'm just saying, I don't want it. Is Silvercase a good place to start? Silvercase is, well, like the chart says right here, the real beginning of the Kill the Past series. I would say it's a very good place to start. There's some people, I guess, who would find it a little inaccessible because it's a visual novel, but I don't care. I like it. I think it's good. I was sad. A friend finally played Silvercase, and he was just like, I didn't care for any of these characters. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh gosh. Not even Tokyo? Tokyo is hilarious. Tokyo... Okay, what is very funny about Silvercase and 25th Ward, they put them down like a rabid dog. I couldn't, in my heart, I couldn't. So, Silvercase and 25th Ward Silvercase has two different storylines. Like, they converge in several parts, but it's two different perspectives, and they'll go for... There's, like, different art styles for both of them, which is very fun. But what's so funny is you could first meet Tokyo in the Transmitter storyline, and you see him in it, and he looks like a doughy-faced little scrawny nerd boy. Really, just a baby. He looks like a baby. And then you play Placebo, which is his perspective, and it's like he sees himself as just this cool, hard-boiled reporter type guy, and it's just, it's so stupid. He's my favorite. I love him. "25th Ward isn't as accessible. Wait, okay. Silvercase, Flower, Sun, and Rain, and 25th Ward are a trilogy. By order of accessibility, Silvercase, 25th Ward, Flower, Sun, and Rain. Flower, Sun, and Rain is the one I was describing it to Skullvolver because it was kind of like, he's gonna have me and a few other people like Normie McGee there to voice Silvercase when he plays that. And he was like, I'll see how it does, and then I'll see, like, that'll determine whether or not he plays, like, Flower, Sun, and Rain, 25th Ward on stream. And I was like, I don't want to make assumptions about your community, but I think Flower, Sun, and Rain is going to scare the hoes. I think it's going to scare them off. So yeah, Osato. I love Osato. I need to go find, like, all my old Grasshopper fan art. I think I remember drawing Osato like a creature. Flower, Sun, and Rain is the one I'm begging for a remaster, because the remasters for Silvercase and 25th Ward, fantastic. Flower, Sun, and Rain, we only ever got the DS version, and the PS2 game I think still looks really good. It's got such a distinct style, and it feels very cozy, and I would love to see a remaster of that in English and everything. I would love to play that. But everyone who says, like, Killer 7 is so weird, like, I just don't get it. It's, like, kind of hard to get into and everything. It's like, yeah, oh, you sweet summer child, you don't even know. And I say that affectionately. I love how wild some of this gets. I think the thing that drives me insane is that, and I want to say this is 100% because of the era that it came out in, because there was that period of time where it was like, what, G4 and a bunch of things that had the whole, like, man, these games from Japan are so wacky and weird. They're so weird. But with games like No More Heroes that are over the top and fun, I think And then Killer 7 being very surreal. I think Suda got the reputation here that it's just, oh my gosh, it's the wacky Japanese dev. Whoa. And like it bugs me because there is so much that's like really rewarding when you go deeper into his stuff, and it's very sincere. Like Travis Strikes Again is my favorite of the No More Heroes games. It's the writing made me genuinely emotional. Like it was really good. It was just a good game. I don't care if people are like, the gameplay is the worst of the series. I don't care. It's, in my opinion, the best one. Skill issue, I don't know. From the Twisted Mind of Suda 51. That just drove me insane. Travis Strikes Again, true return to form. Yeah, because there was just a period, like, okay, one of the things that bummed me out so much, and in retrospect makes like so much sense. Like I remember Killer is Dead coming out, and I was just like, what is this? This is not what I was looking for. And I didn't know at the time because I wasn't deep in the trenches. I didn't know. It was a different director. It was the director of Let It Die, which is a crusty game I enjoy. I mean, look, I got my boy in the corner. It's kind of one of those, like, shut off my brain, enjoy it. And part of what I really wound up liking is that there were some elements from Kill the Past. There is literally a reference to, like, the 26th Ward, which is very funny. Meijin appeers in No More Heroes, and actually now in Romeo is a Dead Man. I played a little bit. I'm trying to go in blind. I played a little bit because I want to make sure the game ran. Now my brain. But the thing is, like, the thing that made me so upset with Let It Die Inferno, I feel like Super Trick keeping Let It Die in the divorce makes me so mad because all of their decisions have just been like, why did you think this was a good idea? Like, the only thing I can say where I'm like, yes, good, thank you, is they recently announced that they're finally doing an offline mode of the first game. So when the servers go down, we don't have to worry about it. Like, it can stay preserved. I am so happy about that. Like, good. The problem is, I think one of the big problems is, so something I've always loved about Grasshopper in general is it often feels like a huge collaboration between artists. Like, Travis Strikes Again had different art styles for, like, the text boxes. It had Boneface doing the character designs, so it had just, like, a different vibe that was really cool. No More Heroes 3 had, like, a bunch of people there to do different character designs, which was awesome. Like, for the aliens, basically having a fashion artist design them is an amazing idea. It makes them look really unique and weird. Let It Die also had the whole thing about you had a ton of music artists that were contributing to the soundtrack, and it just made for a really cool soundtrack. I like it a lot. It's one that I listen to still. And there's all this creative stuff while it's under Grasshopper. And then you get Death Verse, which is just, it's okay. I played it. It's alright. It was alright. Basically, Dead on Arrival had, like, no marketing, for one. Because that's always been their issue. With like, super, just like it was it was so poorly handled. Dead on Arrival lasted like what, a couple of months? Just complete silence. Let It Die Inferno. Oh heck yeah, this looks like it's a sequel, like an actual sequel to Let It Die, not like a battle royale spin-off that kind of just had surface like relations to the original Let It Die. Awesome. Like this looks more like a return to form. They changed Uncle Death's voice actor. He's not as charming. I'll keep an open mind. Oh, they used AI in the game. Okay, canceling my pre-order immediately. And then everything I heard about it afterwards, I was like, I would not have enjoyed this. Oh my gosh. I would have hated this, I think. And I want to say some of the decisions that they've made have to do with them being owned by a company that specializes in a lot of gacha stuff. I want to say, because there's also like a lot of monetization stuff in it that you'll have people who argue like, you don't have to pay anything, but yeah, your experience is a little smoother if you pay. As someone who played Let It Die, you could play without ever paying any money, but you will have a much smoother experience if you get the microtransactions, if you get the currency in the game. But to be fair, that one is free to play. Let It Die Inferno is not. But what do I know? I don't know, I'm still bitter about it. Still bitter months later. Months? I mean, a couple of months. Whatever. So yeah, like this is absolutely a chart that I think if you are interested in starting anything from Grasshopper, if you are interested in looking at stuff from from an overall, like the actual narrative that they have going on, I highly recommend this chart. Yeah, Kuriyami Dance was actually something I wanted to bring up as well. It actually, so Shadows of the Damned is one of my favorite games, and for ages I honestly felt like kind of ashamed of that because of the the really bad development history behind the game. And I remember when I was on Papa Audley's stream, they were sitting there like, what the heck is this, like, is this outfit for Garcia? And so I had to explain. It was like, well, Shadows of the Damned started out as a very different game. Very, very different game. And if you want some of it's really funny. Like, it started out as a game called Kuriyami. It was going to be a genuine psychological horror game, like inspired by Kafka's works, like The Castle. Would have been very interesting. EA is there to publish the game, and little by little, all of the ideas that they had were stripped away. Oh, Paula is like this little kind of fairy thing that lives in, like, oh, he should have a gun. Oh, Paula is like this little sprite that lives in the gun, kind of hops around like a rabbit, is cute. No. Make her a hot babe that he has to rescue. Like, just a bunch of changes like that. The bonus is that there's like a really good soundtrack. I like the vibes. Q Hayashida did like boss designs for it, which is fantastic. She's the author and artist behind Dorohedoro and currently Die Dark, so I highly recommend checking those out if you liked those designs. So you've got what is basically a hollow shell of what was originally planned, and that's very sad. And apparently it was a terrible time for Suda. And so as a result, it was kind of like, I've always felt bad that that's one of my favorite games. And in recent years, actually, Travis Strikes Again did not advertise it, but secretly has a sequel. An in-game sequel to Shadows of the Damned. And I won't lie, that made me very emotional. The entire level, I was so happy. But for a lot of the concepts, that were unused, you can check out Kuriami Dance, which I don't think has ever been localized, which is very upsetting. I would really love to have a physical English copy. I need to just get a copy of it, period. And I think some of the other ideas went into Black Knight Sword, which I have never played. And I'm sad. He got to kill his past. Yeah, like it's Travis Strikes Again, like part of why that made me emotional was it was like, oh, this feels kind of, I don't know, could you say like bittersweet in a way? It just made me like really happy seeing him embrace that. And then he has Travis punch what is absolutely the then CEO of EA, who is then the final boss of 3. It was really good. I was like, good for him. I love this. NK is very proud. Yeah, I still need to play Moonlight Syndrome. I don't know anything really about Fire Pro, any of those games. I just know, like, my friend Danny loves. And there's a character from Fire Pro who actually shows up in No More Heroes 3. There's like, I think Travis Strikes Again was also very exciting because it was like, oh my gosh, stuff is connected. You do not understand the hype, the genuine hype that there was when all of a sudden, like, when there were cameos from other characters. But a week later, after the game came out, that there was suddenly an update and a new opening, like before the start screen, that had it officially cross over with Killer 7. Like, it had Dan Smith and everything. It was in the style of Killer 7. We were all flipping out. It was fantastic. Like, there was a period of time there where I was eating good. No More Heroes 3 was on the horizon. I have some conflicting feelings about No More Heroes 3. I had a great time playing it, but you can tell that they had to cut a bunch of stuff out, and I wish that was not the case. Like, when you find out about the stuff on the cutting room floor, it's like, what? I could have had Fleming in No More Heroes 3? What? But stuff in, like, No More Heroes 3 where it's like, oh my gosh, Midori, the character brought, like, in red, blue, and green, showing up in No More Heroes 3. What? You're insane. Crazy. Amazing. I love it. I don't know, like, Travis Strikes Again really opened the door for just like, oh, stuff is connected. And it doesn't feel like in in a cynical kind of like, hey, remember this kind of way, but like satisfying when all the pieces are put together. I don't know. I figure like just to have this on screen at least, so if people want to read it, you know, you can pause and everything and see all this stuff. Highly recommend. But we're not here about previous games. There's a new game that came out, and I've stayed blind, honestly. I did not want to spoil myself on details. I did not want to like I want to be genuinely surprised by the stuff that comes up. That said, I did play a little bit just to make sure that stuff was running okay. Also very funny, I'm getting, hey, Lollipop Chainsaw Repop is on sale, because I have it in my wish list, even though I'm like, this sucks. I have it in my wish list purely because I'm like, I guess I'll stream this, but I refuse to pay even half the asking price. I refuse. That game is fumbled so bad. Lollipop Chainsaw was one of those games that I played a bunch of also, like, when it came out. Because it's like, stupid fun. You could, like, it has, like, the fun jankiness, but you could tell it is a James Gunn thing. And I think that's very fun. I think the collaboration was a very fun idea. But whoever owns it right now, oh my gosh, they don't know what they're doing. Literally, like, yeah, the way the new devs talk about it icks me out. Exactly, they had like this one announcement about like, hey, we're gonna make more games, which, one, I don't trust them because Repop looked like hot garbage. It's so funny. Repop came out and it was like, hey, you can get Shadows of the Damned Hella Remastered for half the price with more features and everything, and just an overall better experience than whatever they're trying to sell with Repop. But it's like, hey, we've got new games coming. We've even got like an anime maybe in the works. And don't worry, none of it is gonna have any of that woke crap in it. It was just like, what? Like, the game that was directed by the guy who had the F racism hoodie in No More Heroes 3 that made a bunch of like, I hate normally using the word tourist, but the tourists who got really mad about that, and it was very funny. Like, that developer, the person who made that game that you now own, like, Suda Games woke. I saw a negative review for Romeo is a Dead Man, because of course people have been sharing a bunch of that stuff, and I'm just like, oh, you have sold me. You have made me even more excited. It was the one that was like, one of the first enemies you fight in the game is called White Devil. And it talks, like, one of the things is that the president is controlled by AI. What is this? I think this game might be a little, erotic. It's just like, oh my gosh, shut up. Shut up, please. Tell me you have never, like, if you have played a Suda game, tell me you played it with your eyes closed and with earplugs in. Maybe just saw, like, a scene, like, the opening scene, maybe, of No More Heroes, and was like, I know everything there is to know about it, or, like, I guess maybe only played Lollipop Chainsaw, which is very tongue-in-cheek about everything. Literally, the main antagonist of that game is an incel. Literally. What are we doing here? Travis is just like me, guys. You mean punches someone who abused like the guy who abused a woman and everything? Like that? Did anyone get mad about that in No More Heroes 3? No, they just got mad about the hoodie and never even touched the game. Period. So stupid. Anyway, hold on. I need to go check my laundry real quick, and then I will start the game, okay? We're back.
My chair's squeaky.
I'm on my way back. Hold on. Gotta get everything comfy.
Gotta get comfy while I play my game.
Hi. Hoping the redeems don't totally, destroy everything. Okay. No, go on the other monitor. Why do you want to go on this monitor? Go on the other one. Sorry, I'm yelling at the game right now. There we go. I was just like, why? Why that one? I have to move stuff. It turns out it's a little less intensive, or the frame rate's a little better on the other monitor. Let me know if the game is too loud. I tested earlier and it seemed to be fine. Half a person. I'm also like already I love the soundtrack they're going for. They, in general, they have not missed with the sound direction and any of that. So. Fish, yes. Summer of 2019. A singularity appears in the town of Deadford, Pennsylvania, causing the whole world to vanish in an instant. The shattered world became known as the Fragment Universe, and its restoration became the sole mission of a certain organization, the FBI Space-Time Police. Today, they continue to wander through space.
The 40th parallel north. Summers are cool, and winters are extremely cold. It's known for its tomatoes. The dead tomato variety is famous. Oh, there's some legend that says a UFO crashed here a long time ago.
Oh my gosh, it's the...
So it's something of a tourist attraction for occultists.
It's the thing that I kept saying.
To that stuff too. The name of this boring town is Deadford. It's a small town in Pennsylvania.
They had that
Right
model
next to
of the city, and I wondered for ages what this was. And every dev thing.
Apart from those, there's nothing else here.
I love miniatures. I would be obsessed seeing this in
Swimming the lake
person.
summer, skiing down the mountains in winter.
I had to move my Uncle
that was
Death
just
statue
mine.
down.
And I was satisfied.
He was covering
Wanted
part
it
of the
to last
screen.
forever. Tonight, I'm leaving this town. People usually leave town for one of three reasons: escape from despair, longing for hope, annihility. None of these three reasons apply to me. I'm just floating along, just going with the flow. But
Nightmare.
Life is a nightmare that prevents one from sleeping.
I always have the same nightmare. Hey, Sheriff, I got an amazing story. Want to hear it?
More of the same old occult bullshit, right?
Yeah, but this is seriously messed up. It's about the current president.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting.
Actually, the current president is controlled by a 5th-generation AI, implanted by the Space-Time King.
The Space-Time King? What the hell is that?
He has an AI chip in his brain. All his executive orders are decided by the AI.
Wait a second. Is that a person? Let's pull over. This is car number 4, car number 4.
I'll go check it out.
I'm on Cassini Drive. We got someone down the road. We're checking it out.
Hey, can you hear
Got
me?
to finish my soda.
What happened?
The fuck are you?
I love the delightful miniature and then this.
You're too late.
Grandpa,
Okay, you're still alive.
am I gonna die?
Jesus Christ,
Romeo, listen
Shane.
up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds.
Seriously?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Damn, 5 seconds left. Don't move, okay? You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man! From now on, you're dead man.
Grandpa, this is amazing. I can feel it flowing through me.
I'll
The
explain later.
soundtrack is already
Follow
so
that
good.
picture. This whole town is in trouble. Use this. You're really gonna feel it now.
Warning.
Hey!
The White Devil. Oh, teleports behind you. When I tested this out, I died because, like, yeah, right there. He did it again! That was pretty woke.
I get eaten by a white devil. Then I wake up. This nightmare is a part of me.
Hold on, I want to do something real quick. I feel like my model gets a little slower if I do the bounce, so I'm going to turn it off. So it's a little less animated, but you know what? If it runs better, I'll do it. I'll do it. Perfect. There we go. Perfect.
Previously on Romeo is a Dead Man. Allow me to explain. It's gonna get a bit long, so bear with me now. Romeo Stargazer, a sheriff's deputy living in a quiet little town, is the hero of our story. One evening, he finds Juliet, a woman who has lost her memory, lying in the road. Despite her super dodgy name, it's love at first sight for Romeo. They meet up at a diner every night as their love grows. Eventually, Juliet
This
persuades him to
cute,
elope
fluffy
with her, and
hairstyle
Romeo
is gonna be
decides
gone
to
for the
leave
rest of the
her.
game.
He words
So
like
sad.
sway him just a little too easily. What a simple-minded boy. Nothing good is going to come out of messing with a woman you found lying in the road. But then, on the day they were set to elope, it wasn't Juliet who showed up at Romeo's house, but a white devil. The white devil attacks Romeo, tearing him to pieces and leaving him to die. Using the hyper-technology of genius scientist / Romeo's grandfather, Professor Benjamin, Romeo's life is saved. That's right. He becomes a dead man who lives. Romeo was reborn as Dead Man. However, while saving Romeo's life, Professor Benjamin loses his own. Let's just start the game from here.
Hold on. So your difficulties. Godiva. Godiva. White chocolate. Enjoy mildly flavored gameplay. The finest Greek pistachios are used to create a light, smooth flavor. Milk chocolate. Enjoy moderately sweet gameplay. Made in Tuscany, this features a mellow, full-bodied flavor that blends with the nuts. Orange chocolate. Sorry, I hate orange chocolate. Enjoy bittersweet, tantalizingly crunchy gameplay. Rich flavor of the slightly more bitter Indonesian cacao is simply irresistible. I mean, yeah, this is the difficulties. I can't. I have to do milk chocolate. Just from a conceptual standpoint. Do you think peppermint chocolate tastes like toothpaste? No, I like peppermint chocolate. I just can't. I can't do orange. I don't know what it is about orange chocolate. It's like it's so upsetting. I remembered as a kid. So we were in Bahrain because it was part of my dad's like work trip. And we're staying at like a nice hotel. Like genuinely a pretty nice hotel. They've got dessert there that I was like, oh my gosh, this looks wonderful. And they get it, and it's chocolate and orange, and on top of it, the chocolate was very bitter, and I was so destroyed as a child. I'd never felt more betrayal, more betrayed in that moment than I ever had in my life. It was horrible. Horrible. And ever since then, it's like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever found orange chocolate that I like. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. If you were all here in person and I had orange, like a chocolate orange or something like that, I would just give it to you and you would get free chocolate from me. And I would take all the mint chocolate that you hate. I would gladly eat that, but chocolate and orange is not for me. Ugh. What if I'm a glutton that wants all the chocolate? What does that do to the gameplay? Maybe that's the last one. Just like the one that's there, the unholy mixture. But no, peppermint. I love mint chocolate. That's like my beloved.
Is this another nightmare?
Romeo! Stop hesitating! Take out the smaller ones and go after him!
I know. Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
Not just yet. I'm on your back.
What?
I'll explain later. Fight, Romeo!
Sorry if I don't talk much during cutscenes. Also, I'm here to pay attention and give this the respect it deserves. I've got your back joke. Yeah, I used to like hate mint chocolate, and I used to just not like mint, period. But now I'm just like, give me that.
So, anyways, what's going on? You gonna explain it to me?
Well... Previously on Romeo is a Dead Man. Okay, so I'm the one doing the narration here. Romeo's grandfather, the genius scientist...
His grandpa looks like he's on the slow path to becoming the lost Bogdanov brother. I'm sorry. Like, he's getting a lot of work done.
And also, Romeo had his face chewed off by a white devil and had to have his life support system installed to stay alive. But this was all necessary to be able to fight. When Romeo destroyed that white devil, a really disturbed guy claiming to be from the FBI Space-Time Police showed up. According to this,
I'm kind of shocked they don't have like the cutscene from the trailer as part of this.
Is she a singularity, a variant, a clone, or a visitor from another Earth? The towns in which she appears get space-time locked and end up splitting up and disappearing. So Juliet has been put on the Space-Time Police's wanted list. Romeo is
But she's so hot!
There's even more going on. Romeo, having been in close contact with Juliet, was assigned the role of Singularity Detector and has been nominated to become an FBI Space-Time Police cadet. But in order to travel through space and time, you need a special space-time transfer device. That's where I, genius scientist Professor Benjamin Stargazer, come in. Romeo hopped onto this little space-time transfer bike I developed, flew through space and time, and was tasked with a commando mission to find Juliet.
Ready, Grandpa. Hold on
What
tight.
goes in the sidecar? Who goes in the sidecar? I want to know. You know how mad I am that the cute sidecar in Final Fantasy XIV is expensive? I get probably.
Juliet who'd fused with a Ferris wheel. A giant Juliet who turned into a witch. A combat Juliet
Yo!
with insane demonic modifications. We've traversed space and time, won some intense battles, and now
Juliet
discover
parentheses
another
strong.
Juliet. Okay, Romeo, it's time to fight.
Romeo!
I'm so happy every time a Grasshopper game has like these title cards.
There's always something infinitely mean about other people's tragedies.
So much Gundam in this. I mean, that doesn't surprise me,
Yeah.
but okay, every time I say I need to get into Gundam, people assume I'm talking about Gunpla, which no, I have very shaky hands. I cannot do that. But it's like, I need to just watch Gundam. A strong attack that works well on rotters. The red square icon on a white background is the center. In the center left of the screen is the blood gauge. Attacking enemies at close range fills the blood gauge. When the blood gauge is full, you can activate Bloody Summer by pressing R1. When Bloody Summer is activated, Romeo's health will recover slightly. Bloody Summer can be combined with dodging and jumping as well as combo attacks. It can be activated with both ranged weapons and melee weapons. 'Cause yeah, we've also got gun. There we go. Defeated 3 enemies at once. Recover your lost health instantly. The regenetizer. Is medicine that restores a certain amount of Romeo's health. Press up while out in the field to restore Romeo's health up to the number of regenetizers you're holding. By enhancing Romeo, you can increase the maximum number of regenetizers. Stop! I can't say that word. You can carry at once. replenish regenitizers, health recovery capsules, and save your game here. The space-time pharmacy is located at various points and helps Romeo in his missions. Access them to replenish your regenitizers, health recovery capsules up to the max limit, save your progress, and return to the space-time ship. However, after accessing one, enemies that were in the surrounding field will respawn. It's like Dark Souls!
Yeah.
This is like the Dark Souls of Grasshopper.
No hesitation! You bloody summer!
We both missed each other. Common souls. So yeah, if I... Complete. Terminé. Gotta get a stupid run out of the way and then I can play / watch along. Okay.
No hesitation!
I actually like that the lock-on feels very smooth, like when switching targets. Yeah, like it does use the silver case font. Also, I hope the stream is like running like well.
Here come the rotters!
Because like in OBS it seems fine, but I'm like I want to make sure. Difference is clear. Get you some. Certain enemies have weak spots resembling shining blue flowers somewhere on their body. Shooting these weak spots with a ranged weapon will deal significant damage. I think the aiming is the part that I'm gonna have to get used to. I tried like upping this, like seeing if I could up sensitivity or whatever for aiming, but no. Sentry, crystallized emerald Flosian, used for upgrading weapons. I wonder if we have any, we're gonna get any like,
Yeah.
different weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how I feel about the aiming. I wanna know what's up with these. Oh.
No hesitation!
No! Get out of here! Why so many business people are here in the woods? In the swamp? Get away! Business meeting. I was like, what is that horrible sound off to the side? I didn't realize it was one of those guys. business retreat. I remember, so I used to mango lassi, a yogurt-based drink originally from India. The sourness and sweetness of mango are perfectly balanced. Drink this to gain one blood charge. I was a freaking nerd who used to go to space camp a few times. And I remember one of the things is like, okay, you can go as an adult, but you don't get to go in like a fun, you don't get to go in like their fun bunk beds and stuff where they try to make it look like you're in a ship and all that. No, you don't get to have fun as an adult. Like, that's stupid. Why would you get that? You just go in a hotel. And then you also have normal food, not cafeteria food. Disgusting. But it's like, as an adult, the only way to go is basically like, ah, yes, a company retreat. Disappointing. I just remember, though, whenever they would describe the food, like, because, you know, you have your orientation and everything at the start, it was like, remember, we're giving you quantity, not quality. Salty lassi, a yogurt-based Indian drink called lassi with added salt. After replenishing your salt intake, your first attack will put out 30% more power. Like, yogurt-based and salty, that's making me think of, like, labne. Which I remember having as a kid, because when we were in Riyadh, there's actually this fancy dairy farm. I don't remember the name of, like, that brand. Like, we went there on a school trip. Those cows are spoiled. Like, they get nice air conditioning and everything. And to get them to move where they want, they turn off the air conditioning. It's like, we want you. Oh, I forgot to. Well, there's gonna be another thing. So I had like a lot of there were a lot of Lebanese kids at school because, you know, French. And I remember, like, they liked Lebanon. So I was like, okay, because they were giving you, like, free samples of whatever. Wonderful. You know, I'm up for that. I did not realize how salty that was. I was like, what? Like, it was such a shock. It was like, oh my gosh, they all jumped on that.
Awesome. Agent Romeo.
Here comes the rocket!
Like, have you ever had some stuff where it's like, yeah, you do not expect, like, that kind of flavor? Because for me, it was like, oh, a yogurt. Like, you know, that's gotta be kind of, like, if not sweet, you know, like a certain flavor. But it was like, I did not expect that. It gave me such, like, a shock. I don't know. Man, I miss the food we would get over there.
This is Kimberly. I've detected a signal from a Callistic gate.
You could eat like coots.
Analyzing this pattern.
You need a single key to unlock the gate. It's been broken down.
Everyone to like salty milk, but I totally get it. I'm curious as to how I would feel about it now.
Next, find a Nirvana TV.
It's like, for some reason as a kid I did not like creme brulee.
Or rather, special agent.
I think because it was very rich, but now it's like I can devour that. Ugh. Anytime there's a place that has that on the menu, that's absolutely what I take. When we were in France, actually, when we were in France, so we went to the Beauvais Cathedral, which was like on my bucket list of like cathedrals and stuff I wanted to see. Fantastic and everything. And we were like, it's cold. How about we go to a tea house across the street? And so, you know, we got like hot chocolate and everything, and they had desserts, and it was just like, oh, heck yeah, creme brulee. I'm getting that. Delicious. I loved. Wake me up, dead man. This is subspace or another dimension, possibly even the metaverse. It's both your beacon and your purgatory. Whether you allow yourself to be guided or imprisoned is up to you. It's the ninth revolution against the absurd. Travel subspace? Yes. I think that hand should have gone, like, the finger should have gone way closer, like a Smiling Friends bit where it's just... every time they do that in Smiling Friends, it makes me sick. I remember, like, what was it? What Diablo game? Or, like, they had something like that, what, the Game Awards or whatever, and it was like this demon just kept pointing at the screen, and someone was like, this, if you sped this up a little bit, it would literally be a Smiling Friends bit. Like, it's something they would do as a joke. Kept pointing at the camera, I was like, is this supposed to be threatening? Cilantro, a plant of the Apiaceae? I don't know how to... I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone who knows how to say that. Family native to the Mediterranean coast. The leaves emit a unique fragrance that is said to have a strong odor. Turmeric. Rhizome of turmeric, which belongs to the ginger family. When powdered, after drying, it becomes golden brown and gives off a pleasant aroma. The flavor is somewhat bitter. Cumin. An annual herb of the Apiaceae. Stop giving me words that I can't say! It grows wild in a wide variety of regions, from the western part of the Middle East to the eastern part of India. The seeds feature a strong aroma and a bittersweet, spicy flavor. Right! Isn't there a thing where you're just cooking food in this? Tomato. Fruit of the solanaceous plant, native to the Andean Plateau. In a curry, it is an important ingredient that serves as the base of the flavor and adds both sweetness and acidity. Finally, I know what a tomato is. I like that you can push these around. I just want to know what these things are on the ground. These things I keep stepping on. What are they? Plistigate key parts acquired. Sentry. Oh, this was one of the parts where when I was doing testing, I was like, oh, it's a good thing I stopped here. Like, this is the last I saw was literally coming up the steps here. Because I was like, oh, I was chugging for a second. I was so happy. I was like sitting there testing frame rate and everything. It's not poop, grow up. Like, I want to jump down there. Oh, I do have a reason to jump down there. I was like, I have no reason to. listen closely to the dead man. The poet once said, all roads lead to Rome. The shadow for which the traveler yearns is justice or something more superior, or is it the traveler's own image? Even should he suffer failure later, I would blame him for that old wound. Travel to real space? Yice. So yeah, at this point, I'm like, I do not know what lies ahead. Is there anything back here? Every time, my instincts are just like, oh, it's literally the same spot. Okay. Perfect. Don't worry, I'm just gonna save scum. Don't worry.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Ah, these. No. No. Bad. Bad. Bad boy.
Dead.
Hey!
Oh, there was a save thing right there. Perfect. Perfect. Now, how does the FBI in this fit in with the FBI level and Travis Strikes Again? I need to know. I hate that level so much.
Screams out, end of the line, huh?
Definitely. The singularity counter's off the charts.
We need to stay alert.
Julie.
FBI or CIA?
about ready
Oh,
to
CIA, I think.
You have to get the flame just right.
Melody, you're
Otherwise
right.
It'll get burnt.
Whatever, they're
You have to
cops.
calculate the proper height and watch out for the perfect timing. See? It burned.
I'll eat that one.
It's gonna be bitter.
Better than being too sweet.
So, you're Romeo.
Yeah.
Well,
You're Juliet.
where he eat? Where
How
he?
many people have you killed so far?
I haven't killed anyone.
Do the parts there open
I
up?
just reverted them back.
Like a like?
You lost
Is he like a
your
crab?
sense of mercy.
Are you an enemy too? I can't drink.
That doesn't matter. It's rude not to accept it.
You actually an enemy?
Why don't you think so?
You don't give that kind of vibe.
You too
I
hot.
don't sense any bloodlust.
Like a murderous aura? Isn't that kind of lame? Like some character going, now I shall kill you. You know what I mean, right?
But it's a lot easier for me to fight the kind of person who's clearly out for blood.
If you're gonna have trouble fighting me, then I probably already won. Also, rather than someone you know nothing about, doesn't it just feel better to kill someone who piques your interest instead?
So I guess we're gonna do this after all.
I'm just
Shame?
thinking about
I had a feeling we'd get
when
along.
Sumio was doing that interrogation silver case, and he's basically just flirting with the lady, and it's like, are you gonna give the heinous crimes unit number as like, hey babe, it's like, call my number.
The new world order. The world will be renewed and purified. As someone who's come to destroy the world, war just feels a bit more appropriate than peace.
War is a terrible thing.
And Akira's just sitting there in the corner, like you actually see him just standing there awkwardly.
This is my territory. I've got way more of an advantage. Do you really think
Attracted to her crime aura.
I just have to see what happens.
I mean, she was hot,
That's
though.
a good attitude. Give me a second.
Okay.
The lovely sound.
It's an annoying sound.
Okay. Let's get started.
Great, truly Dracula. Oh, I would have liked it if nothing came of that. Yo! Use your boobs and everything. Yo! This didn't happen to Sumio. It happened in my fan fiction. It did.
It's so huge!
So, this is Juliet too, right?
Don't think of it like that. It's just some sort of mutant.
In that case, it's going down.
She looks like that one witch in Evil Dead 2. Yeah!
This monster.
The mom in the
How
basement.
big you are. You're going down.
It's just the suit that Ted Raimi had to wear.
That gets me going.
Boss fight. Round one.
So I see a blue flower looking thing. So I can find the furnace golems again. Or the fire giant. But the fire giant crawled around like a big... Oh wait, no, he did stand up. He just had a big plate that he whacked you with. Ow! Kind of looks bad there. Is there anything else to shoot? I want to turn around, please, ma'am. Yes, there is. Hey! Can I... Oh, this really is the furnace golem! And the fire giant! He's back! Ow. How did I get the thing back there? I'm really bad at this, I'm sorry. No! Stop! Ma'am, I hate you. Yeah, the aiming for me feels very stiff. It's the one. Whoa. There are another pouch. Ew, what? Disgusting. Man, the jiggle physics. Right, I forgot I can do Ow! I forgot for a second I could do that with the ranged weapon. No! Oh no! This is bad. I was doing so good. You know what's funny? I'm sitting here thinking, like, man, a lot of Grasshopper games are kind of known for, like, a jankiness, and I'm like, okay, besides me maybe having to... I'm having issues with, like, the aiming. Outside of that, I'm like, Grandpa feels pretty good at par.
So this monster is also Juliet. What the hell is going on?
This is probably some kind of fake.
So it transformed?
Or it could be a failed clone. We'll look into it back on the ship.
This is Kimberly. Singularity disappearance confirmed. Begin recovery operations.
It also just looks really good. Seems reasonably polished compared to No More Heroes 3. I think it also just had time to cook. Which is it's one of the really upsetting things about 3. In Mercury, learn double dodge. By pressing circle twice in a row, Romeo will tumble on the ground, executing a rolling dodge. Oh. I was about to test it out, you jerk! Pins are items obtained during Romeo's investigation. They provide special effects and additional actions and are automatically equipped after being obtained. Okay, nice. That's the thing. I enjoyed No More Heroes 3, despite it feeling very flawed to me. I would say, for me, the order of No More Heroes games I like best, and this goes into taking into account gameplay and story. And to me, Travis Strikes Again is my favorite one, even though the gameplay is not the best one. Like, just an overall experience, Travis Strikes Again is my favorite one. No More Heroes 1, 3, 2. 2 just has the worst story of them. You can tell Suda didn't work on that one, really. I find it more interesting than 2, but 3 feels super unfinished, and it's a bummer. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is the biggest problem, is you could tell that there is so much that they had to cut out, and it's upsetting. Star Omega 466164. A mysterious, brightly glowing substance left behind by every day is like Monday. Resonates at a standard frequency. Oh, frame rate.
Special agent, board the ship immediately. We're taking off as soon as the dead drive is ready.
That stung more after TSA for sure. Oh yeah, because it felt like, oh man, Travis Strikes Again, but like super polished gameplay of like 1 and 2. 'Cause 2 had some really good gameplay. Like all of that. Oh, the open world and everything. I had a great time playing it, but like, man, there was a lot of stuff where it was just like, oh, you could have been great, not just good, you know? I feel like sometimes that's more frustrating than a bad experience, is if it's just something that's okay. But I would rather deal with 3 than... 2's fun. I just do not like the writing for it. It feels like a lot of it just takes a step backwards from like any development in 1. Before you say what development, shut your mouth. Such a retread. Yeah, it's genuinely disappointing after 1. Yeah, this intro is really good. Like, you can't tell or anything because I don't have my model, don't have my webcam on, anything like that, but I'm like, I got such a big smile on my face. I wrote it, like I mentioned on Blue Sky, but I'm like, man, Grasshopper really doesn't miss, does it? Except when it does, like No More Heroes 2, but again, not the same director. Yeah, Travis Strikes Again gives him great development. That's part of why I'm like I have a friend who hates him so much, and I was like, oh, Travis Strikes Again actually makes him like genuinely very likable. I love the writing for him in TSA. I just love TSA in general. Has this director done any like previous Grasshopper games? Because I'm like, if not, I'm already very curious as to like where they could go from here, because this is so stylish and fun so far. And I have to pee so bad right now. You have no idea.
There is only one thing worse than injustice, and that is justice without her sword in her hand.
Trucker Blinders, no! Oh, he also directed No More Heroes 3. Okay. Now we know what No More Heroes 3 could have been like if it had more polish. Yo! Oh, I love this! What the fish? I don't like that. In a way, I don't know, I'm kind of sitting here looking at some of these hallways and everything, and I'm getting barotrauma.
ROMEO.
Trauma. Thanks for coming, Romeo. I mean, dead man. There's a meeting I want you to join that we're still setting up. In the meantime, take a tour around the ship. There's a door you can't open. They're probably busy. Try checking again later. Is that the same? Dead man, haven't seen you since you were scouted. Is this the same artist who did Silver Case? this? Like transmitter? Okay. Welcome, this is the training room. You power yourself up, develop new weapons, and create a new sentry here too. What are sentry, you ask? How about taking a look around and reading the tutorials? Idiot! Besides, I've set it up since you can't leave this room until you check each machine at least once. No! It has various skills to make your work easier. In the training room, you can enhance Romeo himself, unlock new weapons, upgrade weapon abilities, and generate the material sentry required to do so. It is. I was sitting there like, I would be shocked if it's not the same artist. He's got... It's a recognizable vibe. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking about when you've got... when you see Henry's stupid design in No More Heroes 3, and you see the art, and it's just like, yeah, that's exactly. Upgrade weapons to make battle a breeze. Depending on the amount of sentry collected, weapons can be upgraded using the dead ball enhancer found in the training room. Each weapon has its own level, and as its level increases, the amount of sentry needed to upgrade increases, requiring higher grade red sentry. Each item has 5 levels from 1 to 5. Depending on the amount of emerald flosion collected, weapons can be unlocked using the dead ball unlocker found in the training room. Need more of that, Henry? That was so funny that in Travis Strikes Again, you find out he watched Thor Ragnarok and decided it would shape his entire personality from then on. That is one of the funniest things they could have done with his character. Use L1, R1 to swap between melee weapons and ranged weapons, and up down to select weapon type. By holding down X, Emerald Flosion is automatically consumed and new weapons can be unlocked. It was like, what do we do with Henry? The funniest possible thing. Using the Sentry Forge, Emerald Flosion can be extracted from space debris found during investigations and converted into a highly concentrated crystallized form known as Sentry. Sentry is used to upgrade weapons. There are 2 types of Sentry, normal Sentry and red Sentries. Red Sentry is required for higher level upgrades. Oh, like that flashback in 3, it was stuff like that where I was like, I want to know more. I want to know way more about this because this is interesting. This is like a really interesting direction you're taking with like the siblings, and we don't get to know more of that. Enhance Romeo himself, an arcade-style video game in which you consume Emerald Flosion to run nanomachines through Romeo's body, enhancing Romeo himself. When nanomachines touch various icons appearing on the body map stage, Romeo's abilities corresponding to these icons are enhanced upon clearing the stage. Feeling all yoked and powerful? Don't just mean in the physical sense, man. Talking about being buff mentally, totally yoked out psychologically. A real macho man. We love muscle in the FBI! This Romeo is just too cool. I don't like that guy. Like, I don't like this big boy looking freak. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Let me go to my BRB. I'm gonna turn off the Bonanza ones, and I'm gonna go back to this BRB. Oh, I forgot I had that. There was that face. Okay, I'll be right back. bake. I promise. Hello. I kind of wish the music, like, it didn't freeze when you alt-tabbed out of the thing. Points deducted. Haunted woman? Ah, dang it. Darn it. She's so cute. She. Marianne. Romeo, where have you been? There's been no help, and your grandpa's run off somewhere. Sorry, Mom, I've been pretty busy lately.
Hey, Romeo.
You been eating properly? You want me to make you some curry? Sure, I love katsu curry.
Sure.
You start frying the katsu, okay? And let's see what you've got on hand. Tomato, potato. Near to the Andean Plateau. Its edible rhizomes are rich in starch. Whether or not to add it to curry is often a point of contention. Personally, I'm okay with potato in a curry. It's not my favorite, but I'll eat it if it's in there. Nutmeg, a spice featuring a sweet and exotic aroma, extracted from the seeds of the fruit of the Myristicaceae family. In the past, much blood was shed in the struggle to monopolize its trade. Okay, pork meat, loin, and fillet are used for katsu. In many regions, eating it is actually considered taboo. More importantly, it is dangerous to eat raw. Like, that's the thing. Some people will be like, what, you don't like stuff like bacon or whatever? And it's like, I didn't grow up with that. I lived in a country. I grew up in a country where that was forbidden. Like, I'm not gonna have any like care for it. I don't know. You remember how it's done? Make your own buff items. Katsu curry is. I hate this. I'm like, I was sitting there already thinking like, I'm getting pretty hungry. Like, after stream, I'm definitely gonna reheat some pizza that I have. But now I'm like, this is making me even more hungry. I hate this. Katsu curry is a buff item that can be carried and used during battle, providing various effects. Each curry has its own recipe and can be made using 5 or 6 ingredients obtained from places such as the Fragment Universe, Tesseracts, or the Space-Time Ship's storage room. Katsu frying minigame is essential for making curry. Once you have immersed the katsu in oil by holding R2, press X at the right temperature to lift the katsu out of the oil. There's also the katsu frying minigame. Decide the rank of the katsu. Depending on the rank, the duration of the buff effect when using katsu curry as an item will change. However, you cannot use another katsu curry while the effects of the current one are still active. So it's basically like, what is it, the Monster Hunter meat cooking minigame?
Hey, you.
What's wrong? Want to make some curry?
Oh?
What's me? You don't say one on different ingredients. I'm like looking at these where I'm like, oh, what kind of. That looks like it's a fort with a moat. I would love to try the curry. Dang it! Too hot. No! No! I didn't know! I didn't know! It happened so fast! No, I don't have enough anymore! I made the worst curry! An orthodox katsu curry that has been passed down through the Stargazer family would use the amount of emerald flosion required increases by 20% for 10 seconds.
Romeo.
Get hungry, I can always make you some curry. Come anytime you like. I need more ingredients. I made the worst curry in the world. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Wait, how do I get to the menu that keeps popping up on occasion? Shut up! I didn't expect it to happen so fast. Okay. Oh, 4. Yeah, no, yeah. Claws? Spoil myself. Huh? I'm sitting here like, right? How do I... What? Oh. Oh gosh. This is horrific.
Let's get
This is
crazy
horrific.
with it!
Hi,
Be
Hippie!
courteous, but fuck shit up!
Hello! I hope you had a good stream. You were doing some art, right? This is exciting. I'm so excited to see how all your stuff comes out. I don't even know how that's supposed to work. It's scary. That's terrifying. I don't like it. Okay, so there's the thing down there. Look, you got better curry than I did. I get to go further in that mini game than you. There we go. There, I said it. Huh? I shouldn't save. If I save, I get the disgusting curry. Whatever, I'll save. I hope you did not hear my stomach right there. It growled. Because this game is making me hungry. Horrible. Like, so utterly disgusted. Ooh. Violent and chaotic. The Virgo cluster is located near the Great Attractor, central gravitational point of the vast Laniakea supercluster. The local group of galaxies, including the Milky Way, is located around this galaxy cluster. Our sun is located near the inner edge of the Orion Arm, 26,000 light years away from the center of the Milky Way, and Earth is the third planet in the solar system. The event known as the fragmentation of space-time occurred in that remote corner of the universe. Time, space, living creatures, humans, civilization, history, everything was shattered and scattered, most of it disappearing into the distance at speeds faster than light. What remained was the fragment universe, a world consisting of several pieces floating in a place completely separated from the original universe. There, even the universality of the laws of physics cannot be trusted. In your world, they have already fallen into obsolescence as legacy rules. Ketsu craving. haven't had katsu in like a hot second. Hi, Romeo. What are you doing here? I knew you and Mom had been staying here on the ship since our house disappeared, but... Yeah, you've been zipping around all over the place, so you probably didn't know. But I'm all settled in here now. What with the music and everything, I'm like, are these hay bales? Isn't this amazing? You can do farming inside the spaceship. I was right! Like, and what are we farming? Rotters. We call them bastards here, though.
Romeo.
Come over here and give it a try. Don't have any seeds. Instructions written here. How about giving it a try yourself, Romeo? It's faster if you just do it yourself. Man, a rotter crawling up out of there would be super scary. Come on, give your cute little sis a bit of help, okay? Cultivate some helpful buddies. In the garden field inside the space-time ship, you can cultivate various types of rotters known as bastards, with abilities that help out Romeo in battle. Bastards can be harvested by planting bastard seeds, obtained in the field in the garden. However, in order to plant a bastard seed, you must first have Luna praise it. There are 3 ranks of bastard seeds: common, rare, and epic. The rarity and strength of the bastard harvested varies depending on its rank. Okay, then try farming one with this seed. Original. Plant these in the garden and grow them to harvest bastards. They taste sweet when ugh. Oh, almost forgot. All those seeds you pick up, you gotta identify them first. This one's already been examined, but make sure to show me all the ones you get in the future. Yay! And don't forget, if you got the Emerald Flosion for it, you can shorten the time it takes for a bastard to fully ripen. Do you have any? I'll give you just enough to try it out. Okay, let's get farming. Harvest them now or let them grow even stronger. Harvesting is possible immediately after planting a bastard seed, but waiting for them to grow will change the bastard's ability values at harvest time. At this point, you can access the field and give Emerald Flosion to a bastard before harvesting to shorten the remaining growth time. As a fan of the word bastard, I'm really enjoying this. So sentry cannon fires a continuous barrage at enemies from the location where it spawns. Suicide attack charges toward enemies, then triggers an explosion centered on itself. Enemies caught in the blast take damage and are blown back. I'll do the sentry for now. Rope well, next time try hitting accelerate to speed up the process. I guess I could try that. Yeah, I have like exactly enough, so. They did it! Keep it up! Plant, grow, and pull. Get out of here! Grew up well! Watches 5 movies per month. Danielle! To use harvested bastards, you need to equip them to a dedicated slot. Select the bastard you want to use from the Bastards tab in the player menu. Depending on your dead gear upgrades, you will have up to 4 available options: square, triangle, X, and circle. Choose which slot to equip them to, then confirm your selection with X. If you have more seeds or bastards you can hold, talk to Luna to discard seeds or say goodbye to bastards. Talk to Luna in the garden, select upgrades to spend Emerald Flosion and expand your cultivation area. You can cultivate up to 8 plots at once. Guys that help you out in battle are called bastards. I have never said that word as many times as I have in this stream. You can check out their specifics anytime from the player menu. If you get more seeds, you know where to find me.
Dead man.
Robbie, I mean dead man. This is Kimberly. Your tour is just about finished, right? It's time for the meeting. Come to the briefing room. Put a chow garden for them. That would be wonderful. Beautiful. Wonderful. Delightful. my tragic. My tragic curry. Might as well just equip these. There's the hot anime nurse. Everyone's here. Let's begin our strategy meeting. Is that a cat? Is that a cat? Is that Midori? Up there? On the screen? Is that... Oh my gosh, what's his face? What's his face? The guy whose wig comes off in 25th Ward. I forgot his name. I forgot his name. What is his name? I forgot. I forgot the name of the guy from 25th Ward. Special Agent Romeo, and maybe you prefer Dead Man now. Let me explain our mission and the surrounding circumstances. I am so delayed seeing Midori. This is a good opportunity for you veterans too, a chance to take a fresh look at who and what we are. Romeo, I mean Dead Man. Your grandfather is apparently a genius scientist of the highest sort. Yes?
I see.
You know what's up, Cranberry. But due to the missteps of said genius, the universe has been thrown into chaos and space-time has become physically fractured.
Hey, Scott!
I mean, these things happen. The correction of these disturbances in space-time and capture and elimination, and the capture and elimination of criminals running rampant through space-time. Space-time fugitives, per se, is our mission as space-time police. I hate your mascot so much. I hate it. So I'm an apprentice or a special agent then, right?
I see.
Yes, depending on your results, we may consider formal recruitment. There are many space-time fugitives out there, but we currently have our eye on Juliet, a suspect with whom you have a deep relationship. Agent Blue Mountain. Details, please. Sorting through the activities of the space-time fugitives and connecting time and space shows that they all have some form of connection to Juliet. We must consider the possibility that she acts as some kind of trigger. It's possible that somewhere out there is a hideout where these space-time fugitives gather. We gather information on, seek out, and arrest these violent criminals, and usually we dispose of them on the spot. Will the same go for Juliet? If she really is evil, yes. I want you, as the person closest to her, to confirm what's true and what is not. I see.
Agent Romeo.
Allow me to introduce the space-time police members who will be assisting you in this investigation. You know Agent Blue Mountain. He's the one who just provided info on Juliet. My job is data management and assisting Deputy Director Kimberly. Reading is so easy today. Agent Red Brown. I can't say that without thinking of the actor Red Brown. Please tell me that was purposeful. Please, please, please. He is in charge of ship operations and machinery maintenance. Don't freak this up. Oh my gosh, is that what? Is it Grandpa, she's a cat. I mean, these things happen. Yeah, it's just red and blue. I know, I'm just sitting here like, wait a freaking minute. Agent Worstpink handles medical and healthcare for our agents. She's beautiful. Nice to meet you. Agent Silver Socks is in charge of reconnaissance and training new agents. Please, just try not to hold us back. Next on the monitor is Agent Shirayabu. Yes, him! Oh my gosh! Why is he here? Get him out of here! Manage equipment and supplies. Finally, we have updated art of this freak. I hate him. That's why I'm like, I hate this guy. Why is he here? We also have Agent Green River. What's up? I love seeing new art of her too. It's so good. And you're in charge of? It could be anything, right? And inside that frame is Agent the Black. Frame? Oh, I'm so sorry. We agents entrust each other with our lives. We'll be counting on you. I'll give it my best.
All right.
And finally, myself, Kimberly. I'm Deputy Director of the Space-Time Police, as well as Captain of Space-Time Ship Last Night. I oversee operational planning and other practical matters. Deputy Director? So there's a Director too? The Director. You'll have the pleasure someday. Anyway, let's wrap up the introductions. You'll get to know everyone as you work together.
Romeo.
That's all for now. And Romeo, I mean Deadman. Stay here for a second. So much text to read already. It would not be one of these if I didn't have stuff to read. This is why I missed No More Heroes 3. I was hoping there would be more, like, yeah, even just visual novel segments or something like that. Okay, now that we're all here.
Deadman.
Romeo, I mean Deadman. You did some fine work out there. Thanks, but I'm still a little torn up about it. I didn't find the Juliet I was looking for again. It's tough work, but if we have any chance of repairing this world, we're going to need your power, Deadman. I know. I just want to see Juliet again.
Understood.
Okay, let's move on to your next mission. I'll send you the relevant data. Don't move, this will take a second. This data can be sent wirelessly straight to the dead gear, right? What's with all the wires then?
I see.
I don't trust anything that's not wired, see? I'm a little old-fashioned like that. I guess I get where you're coming from. I like listening to my music on vinyl too. It's like, what, you freak? Yeah, you get it. So there's still 3 more to go, huh? Space-time fugitives. They're a real heinous bunch. Even more than Juliet. You know, we could probably call ourselves the heinous crimes unit here. I don't know. Is Juliet a Junji Ito Tomiya situation? Maybe. With Juliet, that makes us 4 then. That makes it 4 then. Oh. 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 She does not fit in with these freaks. I mean, we saw her do some, you know... We saw her turn into, like, the mom from Evil Dead 2, but, like... Ugh. Good work today. Rest up in your personal quarters.
Appreciate it.
Thanks a lot.
Deadman.
Ah, Deadman. Before you head back, I have something I'd like to ask of you, if that's okay. Nah, I'm good. Too sleepy. I'm not asking. I've got to measure the paradox response values of our space-time measuring instruments, so I'm not able to leave my post. What do you need? You see, there are still some agents who haven't signed the weekly report. Who? Everyone.
What?
Seriously? I want you to gather signatures from every agent.
Appreciate it.
When you're finished, come see me again. That'll be all.
For reals?
For reals. Space-Time Police Weekly Report. Unsigned. Requires signatures from each agent. Go talk to them and get their signatures. Hidden Venus. Learn death conversion. Press and hold, or repeatedly press depending on the type of weapon. Triangle on the 3rd step of a strong attack to activate this. Oh, it was literally the thing on top of him. Okay, I was like, is that a thing to pick up? Wait, what? Luffy, I'm looking. And a physical version of Romeo. Good, perfect. I would love that for my collection. What? I'm gonna look on Broshka. I'm gonna look at Broshka real quick. Is there no thing and I just didn't see it? Isn't that launch day special thing, the video? I'm guessing. I can't watch it now. Do I need a signature from you? Hello. While I talk. Hey there. My mom is not an agent. I do have a little thing over here. That's... Deputy Director Kimberly. What's the matter? You're not going to take a break? Blue Mountain wants me to get signatures for a weekly report or something.
I see.
I hope it's Flower Sound Ring now as well. I was talking about that earlier. I want to remaster so bad. Right. Sorry about that. Everyone's a little odd, so you might have some trouble here and there. Guess they've got me doing their grunt work.
All right.
Agent Red Brown, dead man needs your signature on the weekly report, otherwise he'll get in trouble. Sounds like his problem. Come on, play nice. Got more important things to do. Here, take it and go.
Thanks.
Thanks a lot. I'm always around, but try not to get in my way.
Nice one.
I won't. That's the kindest thing I've heard you say in a while, Red. There's too much to be annoyed over. I want to talk to you. What? I'm busy! It's currently disabled. Oh, I'm gonna pilot a ship. Romeo, you've got better things to do than steer the ship right now. There's so many of these. Beginning of an uncertain world. The first page of the memo I'm leaving for you will begin with that unprecedented metaphysical event. At 1:15 p.m. on July 4th, 2019, a silent and visible shock occurred in Deptford and spread across the entire globe. Immediately afterward, both the world and time itself were torn apart. The explanation of a singularity collision occurring upon the first attempt at time travel in human history is inaccurate. It would be closer to the truth and a better way to explain the event that the collapse of space-time was caused by the simultaneous appearance of multiple singularities that should not exist in the same space-time. Something that should not exist suddenly appeared. As a result, most of the world collapsed into another dimension. This included the present, past, and future of the space-time continuum. It was like both the end of an irreplaceable world and the beginning of an uncertain world hovering on a vague boundary line. You got a good nose on you. This place is chock full of crazy stuff, man.
Roger.
If you really need something, I can set aside for you. I can set some aside for you without the higher-ups finding out, you know. Just hand me some emerald flosion and I'll cook books, no sweat. I need your signature.
Oh.
Weekly report? Sure, I'll write it. Give me a sec. Thanks. Sterling guy sure looks trustworthy. I hate him. By the way, you into occult stuff? Yeah. I've been to Roswell, you know. Whoa, seriously? Did you see any men in black? I made my way to a farm where a UFO was said to have crashed. Do you think he liked the show Roswell? Like, was he a big fan of that? It was just flatlands as far as the eye can see. All I could really say was cool and move on. No way. He's a man in black. He is lit. Yeah, way. So I went back to town and wandered around. Before I knew it, I found a crazy souvenir. What'd you get? The back scratchers they sold had Roswell, the center of the universe, burned into them.
Right.
Anyway, here's the signature. Sorry for taking so long. Thanks, don't worry about it.
All right.
Oh my gosh! Yo! This is so good! I need something, I got it. If you got something, I'll buy it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so good! I don't have any flosion though. Do you want my disgusting curry that I ruined? No, okay. That is such a good... Oh my gosh. Thanks, dude. If you need anything else, come find me. And yeah, this is Silver Case music. Yeah. I can't pay a little smile on my face. this. It's wonderful. Yes? I'm here to get the weekly report signed. From me? From you.
That'll do.
Fine. Here you are. Something wrong? Got nothing to say, the door's over there. What? Ugh. Potted anime nurse. Hey, welcome to the medical ward.
I'm so happy.
You overheat in that big helmet of yours, hmm? I need your signature. Right, the weekly report.
Awesome.
You're a hardworking boy, aren't you? That kind of work pays off around here. Keep it up. It's not going unnoticed, I promise.
All right.
Anyway, here you go.
Got it.
You're still here? We're done. Oh, I was like, where are the two others? What are you two doing in here?
Dead man.
What is wrong, Special Agent Romeo? The signature.
And so it is.
Yes, my apologies. The older one gets, the more things they tend to forget. Of course, there are things that are never forgotten. Seared into one's brain, forever remembered, for better or for worse. Even if my eyesight remains the same, I can see things now that I could never see in my youth. Man, this is kind of urgent, so I'll hear your full story later. Apologies. The signature, yes. Here, take this. The older one gets, the more they want to pass on to the youth. Perhaps that's nothing more than the selfishness of the elderly. In my hometown, there is a saying, old foxes spring no traps. Thanks a lot. I've got some more people to see, so... of course, I remember quite well how long old people could go on when I was young, too. Before you know it, I'm just prattling on. I try my best not to, though.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, I'll hear you out another time. What? Signature? For what? Oh, the report. Wait, did that kind of thing? Just kidding. I'm being a little silly. This kind of work sucks, huh? Give me a sec. Hey! Nightmare Sonic Blast, don't go writing on your own. Big Bang, settle down. These dang kids.
All right.
Okay, here you go. Weekly report signed by all agents. Yeah, how does she get anything done with, like, her two hands like that she has? Deadman, have you gathered everyone's signatures? Yeah, it was rough, but I did it. Good work. Everyone's quite busy, so they always put it off. Here, it's nothing special, just a token of my thanks. Mango Lassie.
Got a second?
Romeo, I mean Deadman. We've detected the next singularity. Prepare for takeoff. When you're ready, come to the bridge. He didn't even have time to take a whittle nap. Awful. Oh.
All right.
Why did I come here? What? Awful. I meant to come here and press this. I did not want to talk to Shirayabu again, I promise. I'm gonna let him take a whittle nap, though.
Agent Romeo.
So you're here, Deadman. As soon as we got the exact coordinates, you're off. Talk about a slave driver. Agent Red Brown, how are those coordinates looking? I told you I'm on it. This is harder than it looks. It's a feisty one, kind of hard to pin down. Hey, Deputy Director, is Red Brown a human or a cat? I can hear you, you know. I'm a cat, if that matters. There are all sorts of members in our ranks. You'll be amazed at what you'll find. So you're a cat? Look, you're getting in my way. If you don't buzz off, I'll bite. Okay, got the coordinates. This is... Christian Phantasm? Special Agent Red Brown, gather all the agents in the briefing room immediately. Wilco. Deadman, go with her. Hope Suda and the team work on a version of the game that lets me play on Steam Deck. I would have loved this for my 14-hour flight to the Philippines. Oh no! The target is Christian Phantasm in Sector Le Chasis in 1983. He's a space-time fugitive discovered in 1862. It appears he has emerged and settled around 1983 due to the dimensional disturbances caused by the Great Loss. Excellent chance to get rid of him. What kind of person is he? The evil kind. Using time travel, he set up criminal organizations in several time periods. He's a truly evil man. Just the organizations about which we're aware number more than 20. They're into human trafficking, organ trafficking, and much worse too. We've managed to take out 15 of those organizations. We're currently searching for the rest. Opening coordinates. Confirmed a singularity signal in area M34 of the Clotho Great Eagle Nebula. We'll need a scan to detect it visually. Just as I thought. All hands, take dead drive positions.
Hey!
All I have to do is scan the sector, steer the ship, and take out the dimensional seer. I want to talk. Miss Red Brown? The ship last night, right? It's capable of all kinds of stuff, right? What's this all of a sudden? Of course, the ship is capable of supporting about 10 people for years without need for resupply. At least that's what they say. I guess you were an independent contractor until now. Yeah, I've even got my own room, thankfully. Does anyone else get rooms? Save your thanks for Kimberly. I just watched the dials here. The other agents have their own rooms in a different zone. In respect for everyone else's privacy, you can't go in.
Wilco.
Also, the ship itself can't enter singularities, right? That's right. The ship lacks the functionality to maintain stable navigation through high-density space-time distortion points. The things we call Dragon Gates. That's why we send you in on your bike first and set the ship up in a safe anchor point in space-time. As long as we keep our beacon on, you've always got an express highway straight back to the last night. Anyway, you'll be able to use this tech from your next mission. I see, so the bike's pretty important, huh? Sorry, I have to talk to Red Brown. Red Brown! It's their fault for naming her something so... In transmission, your family. Welcome. Luna, can you hear me? It's your big bro. I hear you. You want to warp, right? No warps today. The dead drive. Yeah! Those are the arcade machines from Travis Strikes Again! Yeah! I wasn't paying attention. They are! Oh, time travel? Set speeds to high. Should I be sitting down for this? Yeah, tell Mom to turn the gas off too. Okay, got it. Singularity coordinates set.
Okay.
Okay, prepare the last night for takeoff. Dead man, scan for the singularity and find the dimensional seer. The details. Again, I have such a big smile on my face. Like, no. Not what I expected. You are here. So dimension. Huh?
Agent Romeo.
Oh, I can't wait to crash this thing. Let me explain what is possible in the fragmented universe. Your destination is the singularity you scanned and generated earlier. A huge entity known as the dimensional series floating here, there, destroy it, and then enter into the singularity that appears. There are things like food and space debris floating around. Oh gosh. have to figure this out. I'm sorry.
Registered.
Gummy ship died. Don't you dare ever call it that.
Registered. Approved.
I forgot for a second that there was an FBI, that it was the FBI. Well done, dead man. Enter mission standby. Wilco, is there anything else you can tell me about our target? You learn everything you need to know through combat. This is the way of space-time of the space-time police. That's kind of simple. Hurry up and get ready. Your bike's waiting for you in the hangar. Get ready to enter 1983.
Wilco.
I need to sneeze.
Excuse me.
Shutting down.
There's a lot of stuff. Knowing that this is by the same director as like No More Heroes 3, a lot of this has given me like, what it would feel like to have played No More Heroes 3 if it had been given time to cook.
Are you ready, dead man?
Anytime.
Be sure to get this done.
My name is Dead Man. I'm off. Heck off!
It's also just really interesting to like look back on how the look of their games has changed over the years. But, oh my gosh, I'm still so delighted. Like, one, with like the character cameos there in the team, but all of a sudden the UI turning to like Silvercase UI, or more specifically like 25th Ward, because like the you know, geometric shapes in the corner. Delightful, wonderful.
Yeah.
No hesitation!
We're on generators. This is like, what is this? Dead by Daylight? Oh my gosh, it's like I'm going up against Nemesis. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? Mary, what? I'm just talking about my favorite game, Dead by Daylight. The game that doesn't drive me insane at all. I like how sometimes I'll be in a Dead by Daylight mood, but I'm at the point where I'm almost like, I think I enjoy watching other people play it more than I like playing it by myself, at least currently. These kinds of vending machines, like, fascinate me anytime I see them. I'm just like, yo, what? Hey, is there a thing where I can, like, use gashapons to get fun figures, like in No One Heroes 3? No? Okay, this game sucks. It's garbage. Just bad, dumb. Oh, there's no names I could read. Oh, that would have been fun. Whoa! Yo 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 yo. Frame rate, please. Don't freeze now. I forgot I could roll for a second. The sphincter. Aww. I was so delighted, and for what? Exorcist sword, gold. A shiny golden exorcist sword that breaks the mysterious seal that divides reality and subspace. It disappears when used on the corresponding barrier. Yeah, I guess oh, that's not that. That looks like it has a mountain. Or hill, or whatever. I don't know how much of like some of those cameos they revealed. I know someone had mentioned that it looked like Midori was in the game. I'm very happy I don't know about like all the stuff. Yeah, thank you for joining, Just Jokey. Very nice meeting you. I'm happy to find more grasshopper heads, kill the past heads and everything. I need to be more active in the grasshopper server and everything. Like a scab, the dimensional seer and the dimensional eyes are entities that cannot be classified as natural phenomena, living creatures, or artificial objects. The dimensional seer occasionally appears and seals the mouth of the dimensional dragon, the Dragon Gate, like a scab. The dimensional eye pulsates in worm-like movements and continues to spit out rotters over and over. These are the gatekeepers that dwell in the gaps of the space-time barrier separating the two worlds, and they also resemble organs designed to spit out attackers. Dragons and eyes both mimic things from our world. There's a fan one. I wish there was an official one. That'd be crazy, but no, there's a fan one. But it's really like invite only because oh my gosh, there have been problems in the past of just like. Yo. It's a server that I joined initially because there was a grasshopper manufacturers, a couple actually that we've done. couple of Grasshopper manufactured zines that we worked on. But I mean, you're trustworthy enough. I could honestly like just ask for an invite for you if you wanted. One person who joined the server specifically because like my friend Nick invited this guy because apparently he had like it was like this guy who came to his work to order like a pizza and everything, and this guy like I made a joke and this guy just says, yeah, I hate her. And I was like, what? Okay. Wait, are you being like genuine or is it like a joke? What is that? What is that? No, it wasn't meant for the DMs or anything. It was just this guy freaking hated me and then he's like, unpopular opinion. I don't like her, and it's like, unpopular opinion. I'm a person. I'm not like a character. Well, unpopular opinion because people on the server like me. It was so weird. It was so strange. Having like unpopular opinion, I don't like this person in a server is just like, unpopular opinion is a very weird way to phrase it. I don't know. I think that was one of the most jarring parts, was it was just like, saying unpopular opinion is like, I don't know, it feels like you're talking about a fictional character. I'm like, I'm just a lady. What the fish? Oi. What am I targeting? I completely missed. That's exciting. I'm doing great right now. My timing on that roll was bad. A tomato. And an onion. Getting excited finding ingredients. Yep. I thought you were dead. You should have been dead. Bastard seed, rare. Plant these in the garden and grow them to harvest rare bastards. They taste somewhat bitter when licked. Why would you... Why... It's like, why would you like them? Why wouldn't you like them? That got me. I don't know what kind of gormless. I don't know. Whoa. Guns are worrying me. There he is.
It's working.
Having these like tomato head guys just making me think of like the tomato devil from Chainsaw Man. So all of those are supposed to be like, you know, based on fears people have. Who generated that thing? The tomato devil. The saddest being. The saddest entity. Children. Fish, probably. Oh, your partner don't like tomatoes?
No.
The tomato's good. I thought that was a zombie that was like stuck. I'm sorry. A rotter that was like stuck on the escalator for a bit, and I was like, I'll see you. Oh, there's something bad in there. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, where is the thing? It would be over. I do like that that actually gives you health back. No! Too much butter. I can't! The panic. there's another guy over there. Oh, this feels satisfying. I'm sad to hear like Mufi saying it doesn't really work well on like or like not working for them on Steam Deck, because I'm like, oh, this would be really fun on the go, I feel. Irrigation. In special battle locations, the concentration of foreign particles in the air increases. The material world and the spiritual world intermingle, and life and death merge. Sometimes they even reverse. Steam says it just straight up won't run on it for now. That sucks. The Callista Gate is the gateway to such a place. Callista refers to the impurity that surrounds the body. There's also the word Kihan, meaning shackles, which refers to the things that bind and hinder us. It seems that when humans come face to face with their own death, they try to shed their shackles and impurities. At the very least, they adopt such a mindset as a matter of ritual. Instead of prayers and vows, try purification. That way, your senses will be sharpened like the tip of a glistening knife. Where's that guy? There he is. Sorry, she is. Now that's a shame. I'm hoping that gets fixed. Because this is I would sit down and play this in bed. Last night, some space-time pharmacies have features that allow you to return to the space-time ship, access it, and select teleport. You'll be instantly transported back to the last night. Once you access the transfer function at the space-time pharmacy, you will be able to select that space-time pharmacy as your starting point, as well as your initial position when re-entering a singularity from the space-time ship. Nice. I'm gonna go do the thing down there, and then I'm gonna... Oops. Working on a Switch version, I'm sure that version will be ported. They just give an update, or I can put it on the crusty settings with no particle effects. Just like Dead by Daylight! Dead man. Focus deeply, dead man. Man once thought to ridicule endless greed. Is the one who ridicules not also being ridiculed himself. The shroud of greed is difficult to unravel, and it continues to drag with it the impure influence of worldly connections. You who have been dead for so long. Yeah, I absolutely need to buy whatever physical versions come out. I will draw so much to pay for that, for all of them. Give me more ingredients. No, I am loving this so far. I'm so, like, okay. I'm happy to have a grasshopper game. I'm especially happy to have another Kill the Past game. That's like chef's kiss. Someone in Steam, like in the reviews, said that this came out on the birthday, and I'm so jealous. Wish that were me. I pretend it's my birthday. Feels like it. Feels like I'm happy. Still your birthday. I need to go back up to the... Oh, Barry's entered during Romeo's investigation. Yeah. Can only be straight from the subspace side? Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to... There's a lot of stuff in here! I don't know where to go! Yeah, Silver Case 2425 Switch version. It's also just to me one of the reasons just to get that is because the cover is like freaking beautiful. I'm not done in here. So much stuff. Things over there. I want those. Because there's also stuff up there that I can... Thought that was a laser for a second. No, it was just the light from his helmet. I got scared. I thought someone was in here ready to shoot me. Like there's a bunch of sentry and stuff. Like, oh, I'm gonna stay in here. I'll get everything I can. Why not? Are these the ones that didn't open? Yes. Saffron Lassi, a yogurt-based Indian drink called Lassi with added spices and saffron. Drink has... You drank this to instantly shorten your bastard's cooldown time. Yeah, I need to summon my boy. I haven't done that yet. Myopia increases normal melee attack power by 30%, decreases normal range attack power by 60%. Badges are items that can be obtained out in the field. They provide Romeo with various additional effects. You can swap them from the equipment tab in the player menu. I don't know laptop. I'm gonna do a gun. With my gun though. Yeah, so that's where I started. Did I go through visual novel hell? It wasn't a hell, it was wonderful. I loved it. It's like, I had a big old smile. All the cameos. Man, it was a lot of reading and I'm bad at reading, but I loved it. Which room did I go in? It was like this one? Yeah. Let's see what's at the end of this one. I mean, I've been here, but like the, you know, what's the difference between that and this one? So. I do need that. Actually, my melee weapon. I'd like maybe more bleed. Dead man. Embrace the chaos, dead man. Path shall not be in vain. Take the long route. Become a fool. Meaning is nowhere. There is nothing without meaning. Utility of futility, the beauty of utility. Path shall be revealed before your beautiful visage. The kitty cat there. Where am I? Oh. No! What are you? Oh my gosh, the backwards legs. Flame. That got me. I was just like, oh, it's giant. At least now I know what that was, like on the other side of the door. I see another one of those guys up there. I won't lie, I see like that purple cube up there and I'm like, ah, my Haima button in Final Fantasy XIV. Button I use as Sage. Do a shield thing. I was really terrified of playing Sage. I'm actually really enjoying it as far as healers go. Healers feels stressful, but like, there's a lot of fun ones. I was actually more stressed out to do, tank for whatever reason, but I like tank a lot. I just get scared when I have the important job to do in Final Fantasy. God damn. See, when they make me do something important, it's scary. Completely missed everything. It's tragic. Someone shooting at me? Someone was shooting at me! Killer is like fighting two bosses at once. Tank is like playing a completely different game. Yeah, like I have to try Warrior and Paladin, but Dark Knight's fun. I'm also really enjoying Gunbreaker. Pretty good. Can I jump up on this? No. If I can, I'm too stupid to do it. Space-time disturbing aberration. The existence of Christian phantasm was first confirmed in the year 1864. During the American Civil War, Kimberly Goldfish peered through the sights of a Whitworth rifle and pulled the trigger with the relaxed fingers for which snipers are known, targeting an enemy soldier. The bullet struck its target squarely between the eyebrows, but despite his brain matter splattering everywhere and him falling down like a ragdoll, the man rose to his feet a few seconds later and stared intently at Kimberly, who was 1,000 yards away. The man, who was absolutely sure to be dead, stared deeply into the eyes of the sniper at a distance that should not have been visible to the naked eye. After that, Phantasm began to appear in multiple different time periods, committing countless crimes, atrocities, and acts of cruelty. He went on to establish more than 20 various criminal organizations. The problem is that if Phantasm is killed, he casually reappears in a different time period and place. This will likely be no different in Deadford in 1983 at the shopping mall before its grand opening. However, no matter what, the space-time disrupting aberration must be dealt with. So there's... actually, I wonder if I can get up to that thing now that the lights are on. Is there a... Can I... I'm gonna go check. Is there stuff up there? I wonder if I can get there somehow and I just missed it. No! I think that'll be later. I need to go through the TV. Dead man. Have you lost your way, dead man? Reading a book 100 times, its meaning will become clear. The same is true for the path. If you lose your way in the mountains, you must not go down the stream. You must not sleep before me. You must also not awaken after me. None of it means anything. My stomach is growling so bad. I hate this. I'll be like fine, and then streaming sometimes just makes me really hungry. For whatever reason. paprika, a plant of the Solanaceae family native to Central America, similar to bell peppers but thicker and sweeter. It is rich in vitamin C and adds colorfulness to curry. Time to Uber Eats a katsu curry. I have pizza upstairs I can eat after, but I'm thinking about the pizza now. I'm just... Oh. Clove. Dried buds are usually used. Its name in both France and China comes from its rusty, nail-like appearance. It's characterized by a strongly sweet and stimulating aroma. Garlic. Characterized by its strong aroma. This is a... No, I think I read that one. Red wine. After crushing the base fruit, the color and aroma are transferred from the skin of the fermenting black grape. Then pressed into wine, it is rich and astringent. Beef. Meat from a cow. For curry, cuts like belly, shank, tendon, and chuck are used in many regions. Eating this is considered taboo. Katsu pizza. That's... when I'm thinking of stuff like that, I'm just thinking of the, Oh my gosh, what was it called? What was it called? The pizza in, not Police Nuts. The other game. I'm being so vague right now. Freaking pizza and ramen they have. Yes, Snatcher. Butter, an ingredient produced by coagulating the fat content in milk. It has appeared throughout history for millennia, but was first considered to be inedible, only having uses such as being applied to the body. Chicken meat. Hi, Rambro. Neo Kobe pizza. Yes, I was like, it's on the tip of my tongue, the name. Every time I think about that, I'm like, that sounds horrible. I kind of want to try it. Like, that sounds like, how would you eat that? Chicken meat, characterized by its lighter texture compared with other meats. Eating it raw is a good way to find yourself dealing with Campylobacter and worst case scenario, death. Ugh, just thinking of like eating raw chicken is just like on a texture level is like ugh. You play the game, make it a sub or bits goal. That, But I would have to get, like, I would have to figure out what pizza, and I would have to get a ramen. And I'm like, for a ramen, I was like, do I go get a nice one from like my college town where I just get that and I prepare, like, in anticipation? Frozen pizza and instant ramen. I would rather die than eat a frozen pizza. I'm sorry. I have not had a single good frozen pizza in the US. In France? Yeah. I've had some good ones. It's like a good veggie one that I like, but here, there's so many that are like rancid. No, thinking about like instant ramen stuff. But wait, is this? Are there the place I was in before? Yes, it is. Yeah, there was someone down here. I think it's the Master Seed Epic. There was a... Let me see, where was she? Gone now, I guess. But no, I saw that it was someone who was there in like an earlier part. I'm forgetting all my words now. I couldn't remember Snatcher. I couldn't remember Neo Kobe Pizza. I certainly can't remember the name of like that spicy ramen with the like the chicken on it. Bulldog. Bulldog. Now I remember. Keep thinking. Oh, there she is again. I keep thinking sometime I need to get like a really spicy one and just have that on a stream. Just the worst moment in my life. Dead man, you innocent young man. Bad habits, shackles, constraints, and karma. Though bound by restraints, remain true to thyself. I'm not really good with spicy stuff. Like, I have these Flamin' Hot Cheetos, and I love stuff like that. I like spicy snacks, but I'm not particularly good with spicy food. I won't lie. Like,
No hesitation!
I'm very white, is the thing. But I'll eat it, like, you know. But, Bulldog, there's a carbonara one that I like. And it's like, it kills me, but I'll finish that thing, it's good. Like, I'll finish it, but I'll be dying in the process. Okay, I'm gonna go back in there. Like, tasty. But I keep sitting there thinking, like, should I get, like, a spicier one? And, like, every time I mess up in, like, a game, I don't know what. I don't know which one. But I have to eat. I have to eat Bulldog. Like, a spicy Bulldog. Do I do that? Do I hurt myself that way? As a bit? Oh, right, that's what that was. Bulldog is good. Here's the thing about spicy stuff. I'll have spicy food, but it needs to be flavorful. I don't like spicy for the sake of being spicy. I'm just gonna go back to not this one down here, but like different one maybe? Cold Bulldog sounds awful. Or that's the funnier option. Have you thought of that? Sometimes the more disgusting option. Have you seen the light, dead man? When forced by hunger, even the fiercest bear will descend the steepest mountain. The dead end calls for a clever plan. You travel 100 miles. Think of 90 miles as the halfway point. That is what I mean. Travel to real space? Yes. Like, it has to be flavorful. I do not like spicy for the sake of spicy. Like, there has to be something, because the carbonara Bulldog, it was like, oh, this is tasty, this is tasty, this is tasty. Like, I was just eating it while in pain because it was like, oh, this is delicious. Like, there has to be something. And that's why I like a Flamin' Hot Cheeto, is because it is basically just... Oh, I was hoping to get more. To me, a good spicy thing is like, I have to be like, oh, I want to eat more of this. You're shooting me! And I missed! need to actually find a... Where is a safe spot? Commitment to the pit is unmatched. I mean... Gotta have fun. I got... Here's the thing. I won't lie. Sometimes streaming is hard. Because I compare myself to a lot of other people. And I'll sit there and be like, I'm not doing as good as so-and-so. I could be doing better. Like, I wish I had this opportunity, like the opportunity to do this or this or that. But, in all honesty, one of the things that keeps me going is just... No, not even like one of. The thing that keeps me going is usually, I like to entertain people. So if that means doing really stupid bits, I'll do it. Yeah. I don't have any of the stuff for these. Good night, Dragon Weirdo. Thank you for joining. Always appreciated to see my regulars and new people. May as well save so I don't have to do that again if I die.
Shutting down.
I'm gonna get lost in here. Oh no! Stop it! Oh, I hate these people.
Let's get
Who gave them guns?
Be courteous.
Thank you for the raid, Otto. I'm having a time. A bunch of people with guns. There we go. I'll be able to heal. How's it going? I'm having a great time. This game is making me so happy. I have been loving this. Except I did burn my furry and I'm upset about that still. Pulling up bitter. You're playing Eugenics? I've seen a lot of people who are playing that. How is that? Fun to the point that you lost track of time. Yeah. Isn't it when a game is like that? You know, I like it when games are good. Oh no! I saw them down there and I didn't... I chose not to, you know, associate with them. Is this the one that had the person that scared me in there? Yes, it is. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, why are there so many of you in here? This is not fair. Aim at the... We get a little bit of health back. Stuck on that guy. Bad. You know, I have something else to stream tomorrow. I'm doing Outlast Trials with Papa Oddly, but I'm like low-key tempted to just stream for way longer, where it's like I do this before and then I do Outlast Trials after. I don't know. Oh no! Wait. Oh no, I'm good. Also, you know, I won't lie, it's a little shocking to hear people say, like, this game is not okay. So apparently it's having issues on the Steam Deck, but, like, there are some people who are like, it does not run on my computer, like, it's impossible, like, this is so I do not have a good PC, and I'm able to... Oh, you're enjoying yourself? Yeah. I mean, I hate this game. Eh? There's some other stuff around here that I'm like, there's goodies. What? No! Hey! Oh no! What is this? Oh, this hurts.
You're new here, aren't you? I understand the purpose of that helmet. That's breathing of a human barely hanging on.
Oh gosh, there's more of them.
Eaten by those white fellas. You, too, have had your face scarred. But faces are simply markers of classification. Being human is about keeping your soul beautiful. Don't you agree?
You sound pretty pretentious, old man. I don't really get what you're talking about. Right now, I'm surviving on soul. I'm known as Dead Man.
Oh, how naive. Too naive. A person's face is what makes
This
them
is both sickening and also just like really cool.
It's obviously the face. One's face is one's life.
What's up with this dude? Anyway, whatever. I've got a question for you, old man. Do you know a girl named Juliet with long black hair?
Half expecting like 2 omens to just come out and beat me up.
I've enjoyed my
The Mogdanoff
girls with
twins.
long black hair over the past century. Enjoyed their terrified faces shaking in fear, that is.
See, now this is why greasy-ass old men creep people out.
Ooh, I sure do love me a youngster with some pep.
I'm really stuck looking at his butt. I'm sorry. Like,
yeah.
The RP walk, I'm just like, yeah. Like, I could do that, but I'm just like, I kind of want to like go explore some more stuff real quick. See what I missed. I feel like I missed stuff. There was that one place I couldn't go up.
Shutting down.
Oh, I'm still alive. Also, this just feels very satisfying to play. Because they're like... Yeah, down here, there's all the TVs that are marked. So I'm like, come on, we'll show what you want. No! No, I don't want to talk about that. I do like that heals. And I immediately got hurt. Immediately got hurt. Yeah, so not... I feel like this is gonna be a game I'm gonna replay. Because I'm like, I'm already sitting here like, do I just have a different... Like, do I just make a separate save? Here's playthroughs. But I'm like, I kind of want to just go through the story on stream. I want to be surprised by the stuff I see. I'm so glad I didn't know about the silver case UI thing. That was so delightful. So delightful. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking up at the... This reminds you of No More Heroes? I mean... Same devs. Oh, I got it. Oh, another seed? Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just go real quick and plant. If I've got a bunch of seeds, I might as well just go and do that real quick. If this allows me to teleport.
Shutting down.
Mom, can I cook something?
Sure.
I'll try not to burn this one. Dang it. I'll take it. It's better than my rank D. Oh, I can make another one. Dang it. I did it too soon again. No! I'm a monster.
Hey, Romeo. Seriously?
What up? It's not nice to be treated so lightly. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Seriously?
Huh, you're back? I want to cultivate bastards. I found a rare seed? Looks like you got some bastard seeds that haven't been appraised yet. Want me to do it?
Gotcha.
Okay, let me see. What? I don't have an A for that. Bastardpedia. I have not used them yet. I'm gonna let them get stronger.
Shutting down.
Actually, can I upgrade anything else? Not that one. Can I do anything else with this one? Do I have any more? Yeah, I have a little bit. I think I got stuck in there. Okay. Get back. Oh, oops.
Registered.
Oops, I'm goofing up. Is this how I... Yeah. I'll go back to the entrance. And I'll just shave right here. And I'm only on chapter 2. So I've got my thing there. I'm just gonna run past a bunch of stuff. Is it all just like down there, the TVs? Just casually aggroing everything. I guess there was like one thing that I... What? Whoa. Yeah. Go back in here. I'm like, I should probably not bother doing that, but I'm just like, there's stuff everywhere! Like, which one was the one that I went through that? That is so vague. Which one was the one that I went through? Let me go back to this one. Back in the warehouse. I wanna... some stuff I wanna check out.
Here come the rockers! Stop doing it!
Oh, dang. Probably did that way. Nothing else I get stuff for. But like, I wanna go up to... I wanna go up there! Take me up there! There's a thing! I want it! There's a thing called stairs and I just discovered it.
Keep your wits about you!
I discovered the incredible thing called stairs. Angel's Face increases Bloody Summer attack power by 20%, increases damage taken by 30%. Okay, that's what I wanted to come in here for. I saw some stuff there that I was like, I don't want that though. Good night, Otto.
It's working!
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, so I just want that. I got everything that was there. Oh, did those disappear when they die? Good to know.
Here come the rotters!
Okay, so I can just go back to like the entrance. To the thingy. The thing! You know, the thing. Don't have to worry about any of this stuff. I think I collected everything here. And the way I see him like just climbing up the ladders made me think of like when I used to have a loft bed. The way my cat would climb up the ladder. It's like, oh, he's doing it. He would climb up so he could come sleep with me sometimes. He was just a little baby. Okay, go back down here. Get out of here. Get the frick out of here. Wait, no. The bad place. Take me back. I'm a fool. And I got lost. Look, I don't know how to navigate subspace yet. Still learning. Wait, no! There's a TV over there. I need to go to that TV. Not this one here that I went through. Picture this one. I'm a fool! No, 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 no. No. Let me out of here!
Stay alert, Romeo. I sense a disturbance. Something's coming.
He looks great.
Grandpa? This dude is fucked up.
Oh, fucked up indeed.
I love the way it turns like it's actually on a page.
He may be huge, but his body's fragile.
Am I gonna see a pay in this?
Before he collapses.
I can't take it anymore.
Romeo! I mean, get there! Finish off that monstrosity!
What is this? This strange, grating sensation. Something feels off.
That monster can regenerate his body as long as he still has his head.
That sounds pretty convenient.
Demons are all creepy like that.
I know a lot about this stuff, huh, Grandpa?
read books, and you can learn anything. All you need to know is where the library is. Okay, time
What's
to
a
get
library?
this monster out.
He said the thing!
It's working.
Yeah, there's a thing up there that I have to do. Ow. I thought I saw a thing up there. You gotta, that eyeball has gotta be. I don't know, that just seemed bad. I don't know why. This arena just made me think like, ah, yes, the Mysterio fight from Spider-Man on PS1. Ow. Ow! I ran right into that. I'm so smart. Okay, I can shoot those too. Forgot I had my little guy here. Oh, ow! Oh my gosh. I was in the middle of going through my staff. Well. Oh, I love it. I was like, why does it let me do a thing? I remember that. Yeah.
Stay alert, Romeo.
Do I still have my blasted? Or is he gone forever? Oh! Yeah, upgrades like that instead of being like, you want to do it easy mode, baby? You big baby? Ugh. Ow. Should be focusing on this while I'm down here. Ow! I like how the bastards kind of work like some of the abilities from Travis Strikes Again. This guy feels like... Am I wrong in thinking like this guy feels like an Illbleed boss? Give me that! I did not realize he was doing the thing up there. I'm sorry I didn't get the flower in his head, in his brain.
Looks like we've got a winner.
Not just yet.
Ew!
Okay.
Oh, he's so he's
Looking pretty
absolutely the
badass crawling towards me
stinkiest.
like that. I sure do love me a feisty bad guy. But I'm gonna have to finish you off now.
We need to cut this space-time infection off at the root. Finish him off for the world. No! Space-time itself will be further thrown into chaos.
So this is the kind of dude who's been screwing with space-time? This is some bullshit.
Yeah. The entire world is controlled by a select few. If that select few are evil and plotting to take over the world, then the hammer of justice must be brought down upon them. Romeo! No. Dead man. Will he be the one to feel the wrath of your hammer of justice?
It's not up to me to decide whether or not this is justice. There's one thing I'm sure of. It's that this guy is evil. I don't know just how evil you are. Just how much you've bounced around through time, committing evil acts and generally being bad. And honestly, I don't care.
That's some tasty bloodlust you got there. But it's not.
His hands are so dry.
Romeo, no. Dead man. Don't waste too much time talking with this guy. You're gonna screw up the tempo.
Your grandfather seems careful and meticulous.
I can see right through your wickedness. When you get to this age, you see things you don't even want to see. Do it, Romeo!
The side has been burned into my very eyes. It was the summer of 1862. The Northern Army. You talk too much.
What is this scene? I thought it would be slower than that. Sorry, sir. I would have listened to. Yeah, I could go back. I just fight the boss. Just I'm a Confederate little nope. Yeah.
Let's go.
But if I get an achievement for listening to him being the worst man alive?
Bastards are charged up.
As one bastard slot. Star Omega 523251. A mysterious, brightly glowing substance left behind by enhanced phantasm resonates at a somewhat high frequency. Dumb old 80s guy is good and gone. Dumb old 80s guy who was like a genuine historical Confederate and just hops around time and space is gone. A genuine Confederate.
I appreciate it.
Another job well done. Agent Blue Mountain is waiting for you on the terrace with a token of thanks. How about taking a break there? No, Blue Mountain is gonna give me like a bunch of stuff to sign again, like have everyone sign again. That dude, Phantasm, just how bad was he anyway? That was the worst intonation I could have done. It was like a shopping mall of evil. Nice one, man. Shopping mall of evil? What does that even mean? Well, he was a very bad man. Take too much time to explain.
Hey!
Come on, just tell me. What do you mean that's the first boss one Steam review was moaning about? Because there was the White Devil. I guess, what? Was someone saying, like, there's a Confederate, he's the bad guy. Like, what? Let's see, Luna, what's your favorite animal? Yay! Squirrels. Now, what if there was someone who eradicated every squirrel from the surface of the earth? They'd be super duper evil. That's how evil this guy is. Wait, that's who I was up against? Very interesting example indeed, but we seriously need more details. Basically.
What is this then?
Wait, why is Dr. Benjamin alive? I was literally thinking that too. Oh yeah, Grandpa, so you came back to life? You guys really sweat the small stuff, huh? I was called here by the version of me that's on Romeo's back. In other words, I'm here from another dimension by my own request. Is that too hard to understand? Of course that's too freaking hard to understand. Oh, this dimension's Romeo got a temper. I think it's great. The more grandpas, the better. Well, okay. Now that you're all here, please enjoy my hand-ground coffee. Sorry, I'm not really into coffee. Perhaps some hot chocolate then?
Thanks.
That'd be awesome. Yo, Romeo's just like me for real. Here you are then. Here's to your victory.
Yay!
Whoa, tasty. It's the highest caliber of Blue Mountain beans, after all. Juliet, you're out there, right? So that confirms the first ad where Romeo is eating dinner with his family is also canon, just a different dimensions Romeo. Yeah, I was just kind of like, wait, why isn't that in the thing? Like, what? Oh, what? End credits. Yeah, it's like episodic. No, I would love it if that was just the ending. I'd be like, man, really short game, but it was fun.
What can I get you, bro?
I'll order when she gets here.
Ah, okay. Ooh, I hope she gets here soon. I can't wait to
This
meet her.
isn't for your enjoyment.
Because he didn't listen to Mr. States' advice.
Come on in. This way.
Thanks. Sorry. Have you been waiting long?
No, not at all. How are you feeling?
Much better. I didn't get the chance to thank you.
Thank me? You don't need to thank me.
Thank you. Really. It's probably thanks to you that I survived.
How is your memory?
Nothing yet. But I think I may know.
Know what?
I know my way around this town. So I think I may have been here before.
Don't worry about the past. What's important is the present. In all sorts of ways.
Thank you. You are so kind.
Being kind isn't enough.
Can a sheriff be kind?
I'm a sheriff's deputy, and what I need to be is strong.
This is the hand of a strong person.
And it's like...
Have you decided yet? I recommend the cream soda without the soda.
So just cream?
Okay. I'll take one of those.
Same here.
What is this? Something's off.
A Utah native? No! What do you mean? Oh my gosh, it's like the painting! But there's a door. I like that I could just sit here. But I could also just press X right there. What? Excuse? Can I see? I was like, can I see? If I turn around, do I see a penis? No, okay.
I'll be waiting here.
I like persons better than principles, and I like persons with no principles better than anything else in the world.
Oh no! Grandpa, it's time to wake up. Morning, Romeo. Good morning. What a lovely morning. This morning sucks.
Shutting down.
I'm just like, oh, it's pretty early. What's up? Shouldn't you go see Kimberly first? Is this really that important? Sorry! Fine, I'll just ignore everyone. I almost ran in immediately to get curry.
Agent Romeo.
Good morning, Space-Time Police Cadet Romeo. Perhaps I should call you Dead Man. I'm fine with either.
Alright.
From today on, we are officially hiring you as a member of the FBI Wanted Space-Time Criminal Special Investigative Task Force. Any questions? So, like, does this make me an FBI special agent for real? Yes. So I'm like Mulder then? Exactly. So no longer a cadet? So what are my benefits like? Do I get insurance? There's a lot to consider here. That comes after you reunify space-time. In the meantime, I'll talk to management. Wait, so when do I get to go to the academy at Quantico?
Right.
That's a good question. You're going to head to training right away. How do I get to Quantico from here? We're all the way out in space.
I see.
We have our own special space-time training to undergo. I'm sorry to say that's not handled at Quantico. It includes Romeo. I know! Romeo! It includes a bunch. Well, okay. Sure, yeah, but like, completely understandable. But like, some of the others. Oh no. So where are we going? She'll take you where you're headed. Agent Red Brown. I leave the rest to you. Come with me. Okay.
Grandpa.
Grandpa, isn't training kind of annoying? I mean, it'd be cool if it was at Quantico. This is a rite of passage, Romeo. Like it or not, you've gotta go. Sure, but I'm not gonna like it if they do personality correction stuff. If they come at me with stuff like that, I might end up beating the crap out of the guy.
Hey, Scott!
You really are a punk, you know that. You itching to become a space-time criminal yourself? Sorry, my bad. Just got a little worked up. But I want to make some curry real quick. Mom.
Oh, come on.
What kind of katsu curry should I make? No, I don't have enough of anything! Sucks. Everything's still, oh, wait! What a minute. Whoa. Yeah, I'll get that one last. Yeah, but I don't have anything for those. I'm sorry, I saw all the things I could unlock and I was just immediately like, whoa, whoa, whoa. No! Down there. There's no point in talking to me. Get inside. Hi, sit down. Is this the training room? I said sit.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be your training instructor. The name's Silver Socks. Before we start the training program, there are some things I have to confirm. I want you to start by telling me your name. I'm Special Agent Romeo Stargazer. Most people call me Deadman. And you are yourself, not a representative. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna take your blood pressure now. Either arm will do. Make a fist. Put your arm out for me. Like this? That's fine. I'm gonna measure the oxygen content of your blood now. Don't move.
Okay.
Blood pressure is 89 over 110. Blood oxygen level 98. Figures are nominal. Let's start your training. Oh, clear. Let's get to it. Yeah, what do you mean either, right? Your training starts now. Sorry, do you mind if I ask a question?
We'll go.
Go ahead. What kind of training are we going to be doing? Just a basic explanation is fine. You'll know once we reach the mansion. Fletcher, space-time ammunition loading complete. Begin transmission to the trainee. I got a bad feeling about that thing. I'll be waiting for you on the other side. Begin. Look, there it is, the silver case. Yes. Is that guy Sumio? He's got the briefcase. Is this a training facility? Something here, maybe something up ahead? Grandpa? All alone. Just having a nice leisurely walk. Path looks pretty sketchy. This is a nice path. It's just like, I would take a walk here. You know what? Immersion. You look more gormless than your portrait.
Please, come in. Have a seat on the sofa in the back.
No, I just want to look around. I can't zoom in on the... Workaholic. I can't really read any of the stuff there. Getting a lot of inspiration for my apartment in Final Fantasy XIV, don't worry. In that game, that's like all I'm spending my money on, is just like slowly but surely adding stuff to my apartment. Trying to make it cute. I'm basically like recreating the apartment I made in the... Oh, dang it. I want to look around.
Grandpa, I got a really bad feeling about this.
Please, make yourself at home here. I'll bring some
Pants are so much higher than like they should be, I feel. Everyone who comes here has something in common. Do you know what that is? I don't. They're dead inside. That's why so many of us are so sensitive to the emotions of others, I'd say. Keep looking over there. Are you interested in that novel? It's a science fiction masterpiece. I've read it plenty of times myself. I read it once before too. It's a science fiction classic for sure. Gets mistaken for Flatland a lot. I was like, yeah, is this alternate world Flatland? Anyway, have a drink. It's made from herbs we harvested here. This is my first time having herbal tea. It's too weak for your liking. We've got honey. How is it? It's light. I can feel its scent coming out my nose. What nose? Looks like you like it. Now then, let's move on to the main topic. Main topic? You passed. What? You passed the training? Do you understand that this place is the training facility? It's like a bus stop. Or a rite of passage. Special Agent Romeo. No, perhaps Deadman is more fitting. You've passed. Here, take this. This pin badge is the rarest item among collectors of FBI memorabilia. Is it okay if I put it on? Of course. On my chest? It will come in handy for your final exam. Exam? Oh man, this sucks. I'd say 95% of humanity hates that word. Let me show you the way. I don't really want this. Yeah. TikTok Boy. A pin portraying TikTok Boy, the mascot character of the Space-Time Police, given to you by Silver Socks. It's cute, but its actual function remains unclear. Resonates at a standard frequency. Oh, she would just jump over here. Guns and Maniacs. Lucy and I can't read that. I can't read some of these. Wah. The door is open. Yeah, ominous. You know what would make this better? Is if they gave you all of a sudden the maze from 25th Ward. The maze that you have to do like twice and then they have a fake out the third time. Dance studio?
This is the final program. Please try to survive the examination. If you can survive, you can leave this place.
Okay, I get it.
I still need to play control.
I'm supposed to fight this? So I take down
It's
the
cool!
Finish the test.
Home Depot skeleton got a glow up.
I'm gonna smash you to bits.
Warning.
My timing! Hey! Go through other weapons. I'm gonna try some. Dang it. Stuck in the animation. Meow. Ow.
Dead.
Yeah.
I want to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with more weapons. Red Sentry, red crystallized emerald flosion used for upgrading weapons. Put in gem terms. It's basically a diamond, more like a hope diamond. No. I love that all the pins are right on the jacket. You can just see them. It's a fun detail, I like it.
Huh?
Apparently your training was a success. Please, get in. Let's return to the ship.
Grandpa?
Go ahead. Get on in.
All right, then.
You did quite well. I'm impressed.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. This is your certificate for completing the training. Space-Time Agent Qualification Certificate. A document certifying passing the Space-Time Agent recruitment exam at the House of Trials. Requires approval from several people, including a social worker. Take this to the social worker in the lounge. You're going to need to verify it with your social security number. Any questions? What a hassle. What was that? Nothing. The lounge, right? Okay, there's the door. Okay. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You can continue to undergo trials in the training facility. Come back anytime. Oh, boss room matches. Talk to Silver Sox in the space-time ship trial room. Depending on the story progression, you will be able to take on battles with bosses you have defeated. Pay any amount of emerald flosion to participate. If you defeat the enemy within the target time, your emerald flosion will be returned with a bonus. If you defeat the enemy but exceed the target time, the amount you paid will be returned as is. If Romeo's health runs out during a trial, it's not game over, but the trial will be failed and nothing will be returned. That's neat. I need to go check my crops. Uses a wired mouse. Nelson! You did it! Now that you've got your second bastard, I'm gonna explain fusion. Come here a minute. The instruction's written right here. When you talk to Luna, select Bastard Fusion from the garden menu to generate a seed that will create a more powerful bastard using 2 of your existing bastards as ingredients. First, select the primary bastard as the base, then select the secondary bastard to finalize the combination and obtain a new bastard seed. We're doing Shin Megami Tensei, yes. Special combinations can create seeds you never thought possible. There's a new bastard for you to practice with. Obtain Screamadelica bastard. This is not fusion. Creeping venom fires poison shots at surrounding enemies, causing damage upon an impact, in addition to continuous damage. Definitely need to cultivate it now. Cultivate it some. You'll definitely need to cultivate it some more to take it with you, but it's way stronger now. If you find more seeds, I'm always here for you. Whoa. That is a big rig license. Anthony. I got a bunch of these. I'll just bury you. Tight-lipped. Sandra. You know, I'll do this one. You were doing some kind of trial, right? How'd it go? Oh. You went to another world? For reals? Upgrade. No! No!
Let's get crazy with it!
Hilly Muffin Top, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, I'm playing the newest Grasshopper manufacturer game. And I love it. It's got a bunch of fun references to the other games. I'm very happy. Take from training? Examine me. Thought so, but what's the point of such a thorough treatment session? Oh?
Let's get started.
Okay, let's start the interview. Are you ready? Be even more straightforward than you usually would. Welcome to the time-shocking labyrinth. How are you feeling right now? I'm relaxed.
Oh, really?
Like a pink afternoon. I feel like I'm going to melt away, surrounded by such peaceful feelings. See you! Didn't Silversocks tell you something?
What? Seriously?
Anything I'd want to say is included in the treatment session, so I don't really have anything to talk about.
Agent Romeo.
Hey, welcome back. I want to talk. The training room exists in the cracks between space-time. Is that not what you wanted to talk about?
Agent Romeo.
Let's see what... Anything I can sell that I... How about I give you this disgusting thing that I don't want to eat because I'm ashamed of it. There you go. There we go. I'm too ashamed of my work. My bad work. I don't think I can make any more. Yeah, no. You made it back safely. Congratulations, Agent Romeo. Glad to see you are safe. Thanks to you, I'm doing okay. Ah, youth. So glorious. I'm quite jealous. In my past life, when I stood among warriors in the Colosseum of Pompeii, simply being in good health and physique wasn't enough to survive. A handful of sand, slope beneath my feet, the careful breath of my opponent. Overlook the slightest detail and the sand would be stained with your blood. One cannot show any cowardice to even the largest of enemies, but even the smallest detail must be considered. It's just as Caesar said. Alea iacta est. Die is cast. Once you commit to your resolve, there is no going back. You must give your utmost attention to even the most minute detail and seize every opportunity. Those who cannot will simply return to the dust. So basically fight with not just your body, but your mind too, right? Your tact response is quite reassuring. Who are you? I'm Romeo. People call me Dead Man?
Romy.
Oh, so Romy then. It's kind of cute that you call yourself Dead Man. It's lame, but that's what makes it cool. Like, you cross over the lame barrier back to cool.
Hey.
You want to be a hero or something? Not really, no. Then why are you calling yourself Dead Man? Everyone who knows names that end in man are only for superheroes. I guess that just shows how far you're willing to go. Ah, well, a discussion for another time. See ya. You. What, you still need something? Miss Red Brown? It's pretty crazy something as big as the last night can move so smoothly through space-time, don't you think? What are you on about? If you paid any attention, you'd know that the origin of this ship is the space-time bike your grandpa invented. All we did was use the same technology at a larger scale. Wait, seriously? Is that true, Grandpa? I just made the thing. I don't know about all that. Of course you wouldn't. That all happens after the time you're living in right now. Professor Benjamin Stargazer that exists in 2019 originally created humanity's first time machine. At the same time, the destruction of space-time that we call the Great Loss became the impetus of all of this. While recovery efforts for the Great Loss continued, so did the redevelopment of the space-time bike. You'll see the completed form in 2028. This ship, too, uses a redesigned all-purpose version of its engine.
Grandpa.
So everything started with Grandpa, then? You're really amazing, Grandpa. I just made a thing. That's so amazing about that. What's up? Have you had Green River handle the processing yet? What are you doing?
Dead man.
Come right on time, Dead Man. Why is that? I was just in the middle of reading your most recent report. You need to work on your analysis skills. You've got good intuition, but your lack of forensic ability is nothing more than a gamble. Remember, the slightest mistake here could end up warping the universe. What's with the bad mood? Yeah, I'll try to be more careful. This data, could it be? Should I be rewriting the report, or... Yes, do your best this time. Okay, excuse me then. Is this a sign of the fluctuation appearing again, or... Have you spoken to Agent Green River? Processing isn't done yet. Stay patient, but keep asking the Agent Green. Keep asking Agent Green River. Oh my gosh, I'm at the point where I'm starting to get like tired just reading. Talking is hard. There's a thing up there. Can I run around in there, or is it just locked? I can. What? You're a social worker, right? Social worker? Seriously? First time hearing of it. Are you not? No, I totally am. I'm just messing with you. So, how old are you?
What?
Huh? Well, thank you for the raid, Cuddly Muffin Top. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm asking your age. I'm 24. Whoa, really? Okay, then let's just keep it casual. We're the same age and all.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You're Green River, right? You can call me Midori. Anyway, see ya. What? I'm here to hand you the certificate of passing the training program. Yeah, that's all fine. You just need to get it signed by everyone else first. Come on, man. Hey, it's not the end of the world. I do think it is a little silly, though. Society's like this. You just keep passing one responsibility off until someone's nice enough to do it. The whole world's just slacking off. If you ever get out of here, keep that in mind. Anyway, when you're done making your rounds, hand that thing off to the deputy director. You know who that is, right? Do you need me to tell you? You definitely know. Just hand it to the deputy director. Okay, that's all.
Grandpa.
Looks like we gotta go all around again. What do we do, Grandpa?
Romeo!
Listen up, Romeo. Offices are the same in every time, in every place. They'll just pass responsibilities around like this. In other words, it's a bunch of people who are avoiding doing their jobs. So what do I do? You know what to do, kid. Head straight to the top and start negotiating. Okay, so Deputy Director Kimberly? Yeah, head for the briefing room. I'd really like it if Midori's dad shows up in this game. I wish. No. Deputy Director. I've brought you my certificate of passing the training program.
I see.
I've heard Dead Man, but not everyone has signed it yet.
Understood.
Well, it's only a formality. Let's just call it a day here. Thanks a lot, Grandpa. You were right. How was the training? It felt kind of weird. Yeah, that place is a little freaky. I'm not too into it myself. You cleared that final exam in record time. The previous record holder was the deputy director himself. As expected of the one they call Dead Man. We're counting on you. Well, seriously? Are you actually praising me?
All right.
You did some good work today. Go ahead and take a rest.
See.
Yeah, I will. Can't even make any more curry that I'm gonna burn or undercook.
Shutting down.
So tired. Me too.
Romeo!
Hey, Romeo. I can feel the will of somebody at work in the strange situation we found ourselves in. I wonder, could it be... Good night, Romeo. Sweet dreams, kid.
Romeo!
Only the shallow know themselves.
I think I might call it here. Stop! Dang, I did it again. What's up, Romeo? Grandpa, it's morning. Did you sleep well? Nope, I had another nightmare. I know I just saved, but I'm like, I might as well just do that right there.
Shutting down.
It's tough. I both want to stream it like tomorrow, but at the same time I'm like, it's kind of tempting to stream it earlier in the day and then do my Outlast Trials stream, because I agreed to play it with Papa Oddly and others. So guess I'll give it a try again. I played it basically like around the time it came out, and I did not vibe with it as someone who just does not like Outlast to begin with. But I was like, I'll give it another try. Saying a lot. It's kind of tempting to play more of that earlier tomorrow, but regardless, I will be playing on Thursday, and I'm very tempted to just start at an earlier time and play more of this because I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm going to see who we can raid. Oh, dip. I'm also just really hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm going to pee-pee. I should be drawing stuff. Oh my gosh, Skullvilver has been streaming that for 10 hours. I would raid, but I'm like, I don't want any spoilers. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to accidentally know anything. Who do I raid? Yeah, we're gonna raid Hito, who is playing some Hellmart. Yeah, I want my pizza. So I'll see you all tomorrow, but first.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all right.
Get out!